Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. So, I'm going to show the screen in a second here. There we are. So, last night, I went through and I made changes. And I was like, oh no, I did something I didn't want to do, and then reloaded a quick save, and then it turns out the quick save was much further behind where I was. But I'm back to where I was, so here we are for the second time, which is always a fun thing. Now, what have I generally done? Generally, I've situated core headquarters on depots or positions where depots will be, like you can see over here, we have positioned on depots to try and help out with the actual logistics in that area, make it a little bit easier. I've also gone ahead and, like for example, the cores on this front over here have been, like this one over here, not so much because I have the actual divisions digging in down here, so they don't need it as much. Though I could actually, no, I'm going to go ahead and give them another 2. I was going to say I haven't favoured them as much, but I took some construction units that were digging in cities behind the lines, and I didn't realise it'd be available right away, so give them there. But for the most part, like, the 11th Army has received the majority of construction battalions, the idea being to try and dig in as quickly as possible. That's 11th Army directly. Yeah, giving them to the cause there. What I want to try and do here then is just dig in as quickly as I can. And this is a small front over here, so they don't really have as many. I could do with some, though. Maybe that's why I meant to have them. Oh well. This area over here, by the way, like, I wasn't too particularly pleased about this build up here, so I decided to go ahead and send a 4-tooth motorized just to show it up right now, just for the now. Each of these units, what I've been able to, has been given a pioneer unit as well. Obviously, when I build them back up into divisions, I'll be better. And the reason is that they do give additional construction value. So all these guys, for the most part, barren divisions have construction, well, aids, battalions sent down there, pioneers. How you doing there, Alex? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, midday at all. No, I'm going out later on. And I started to go to sleep earlier and get up earlier again, which is good. That's good, okay. Excuse me. A couple other things that have been done, namely getting the panzers moving to where they need to be. There's going to be, of course, there's 4 panzer groups. We're going to have 3 panzer groups where they have 5 panzer divisions ultimately. Each of the panzer groups is going to have roughly 3 motorized. Roughly. I say that because the numbers don't quite work out exactly. And I do have a couple of these smaller motorized units. So what I've decided to go ahead and do then is have them... I'm going to try and treat them as something like a reserve, really. So like the motorized brigade here, that's going to go ahead and head out towards like Smolensk area, perhaps. I could even have them given to like Army Group North, and then at least they actually have some like small mobile reserves for... I mean, this is it, then again, they don't really make a tremendous difference in that sense. But a bit of an odd unit, really. There's another one somewhere. Grosch Deutschland's around here somewhere. At least Grosch Deutschland should be around here somewhere. Where's Grosch Deutschland gone? I wonder where they've gone. Moving the panzers up north over here as well. Yeah, where the heck is Grosch Deutschland? Interesting, interesting. Ah, there we are. Ah, yes. Yes, there we are. So, those units I'm going to have treated like an actual reserve more than anything else. Yeah. Excuse me. Like, for example, I have a couple cities in the area that I can work with. We have Bryansk, we have Orel. Let's go turn the music down here a little bit. There we are. Yeah, so we have Bryansk, we have Orel, Kursk. There's also Sumy over here, Belgorod, yes indeed, Kharkov. So we have a couple of cities in this area, which is quite handy. There's also Poltava over here, actually, that could be used too. So I do have a number of cities in this area. You don't explicitly need the cities. You can dig into size 2 fortifications and they will be resilient. I imagine cities are probably better, but there doesn't seem to be like a difference. You just need to have like level 2 fortifications or a city or an urban centre, and you'll be generally okay. How you doing there, chickens? Yeah, exactly. Well, this over here we're still trying to clear up. I decided to move that division over here to the north just to increase the numbers. I did have a panzer division that was within range to take that airfield, so I took that airfield. I just want to try and reduce them. Yeah, there's a couple divisions in here. There's a couple thousand men still in here. I'm looking forward to capturing them, really. We do have forces yet moving. I was thinking about taking the 24th and the 101st Light Division and the 212th. I mean, these guys are still being rebuilt right now. But they're likely going to head down to either the 11th or the 17th armies, really. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, another change I've made is to flak. So, I decided to assign a Romanian AA regiment to most of the cities in this area. They're not the best. I do have a bunch of... I've taken from the theatre reserves, mostly from the Axis theatre, Axis reserve. There's a bunch of mixed flak regiments that will be arriving next turn. Yes, there we go. So you can see that we do, and I've also moved additional forces. So it's like all the additional artillery I'm going to have placed into corps. The Stugs will go to the actual army HQs. But yeah, these mixed... God, I can't speak today. These mixed flak battalions will be moving to the front. I'm going to have them moved into... I think, because there's a price you have to pay for attaching to cities. So I'm like, well, okay. I did take from Palestia and from areas in Romania, but I've gone ahead and actually attached additional AA back there, so should make up for it. But there is a cost to taking AA away from cities, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll attach some AA, so they actually do have some attached directly to the city itself, because obviously these are going to be centres of importance for the logistical system. Not Belgorod. I might attach something to Belgorod, but I guess I should. I guess I should. I don't think I have any of those sweet, sweet Romanian AA regiments anymore. Oh, that sucks. I do have a couple of these in Budapest. There's a couple of Marine flak regiments I'm trying to free up as well. I'll leave them for now. I can just base a core there or something of that nature with AA. Yeah. Like AA. Over here is some lads as well. A little bit of AA. Yeah, base them in these areas just to try to give us a little bit of protection there. Try and help out with the actual air threats. Position headquarters closer, moved armies to where they need to be. Try to sort out things like you'll also notice that army group south over here, a little bit over by the way, but I'm going to have that changed out shortly enough. Let me see. Let's go back into here. So, size. Yes, Army Group South has the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Panzer Groups attached to it. I've been trying to engineer that, and that's what we're going to have. So we're going to have 3 Panzer Groups in this general vicinity here. That's where we're going to be basing them. I'm going to have 3rd Panzer based at Orel. By the way, 4th Panzer is going to be based out here at Smolensk. So 4th Panzer, 3rd Panzer, 2nd Panzer, 1st Panzer down here. 1st Panzer is going to be shifted up to this general area shortly enough. Indeed. I'll probably have 2nd Panzer base in Kursk and Kharkov. Or, yeah, I guess we'll see. Maybe Belgorod and Kharkov, and then 3rd Panzer Rel and Kursk. We'll have to see. We'll have to try and balance ourselves between these cities. But I imagine Kursk and Rel for the 3rd Panzer Group is about right, having at least a core at each of these cities anyway. And, yeah, trying to balance it out like that. Now, 1st Panzer Group, obviously, Salano, and then this general area, really. They're more of a mobile. Will Army Group South not be split? The Army Group thing will happen automatically. I think you have to get beyond a certain line and then it'll automatically have to happen after a certain date or something of that nature. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Oh, to be honest, having some men would be nice. I've gone ahead as well. Oops, not that. Yes, I decided to go ahead and clear any confusion over here as well. So like all the Hungarian units and all Romanian units are actually attached to their proper units right now. I took Luftflotte 4 off of Naval Ops, but these actual AOGs down here are still on Naval Ops. Besides you need to be on Naval Ops. I've also increased the actual priority of the depots in the area. I was rather intrigued, actually, but what I went ahead and did is I figured it's probably best to let the AI rebalance it to some degree. The AI has rebalanced it to some degree. I guess I'm going to try and trust in it for the most part. Oh, I'm also... excuse me. I'm also going to establish depots whenever I can within about a couple of hexes of infantry over here. I think that should be within range. That's free. That's free, yeah. So they should technically be within range of that depot there. The reason is I can stop using actual trucks where I can and use the horse transportation. Something that I'm going to be considering doing as well. I have, like, these divisions are beginning to head back towards the center. I'm going to try and free up additional divisions as I can from over here. The 18th Army is going to be a reserve army. So I was thinking about where to place a reserve army of the 18th, and generally, armies are about 3 to 4 corps. What I'm probably going to do is like have a reserve corps based at Leningrad. 1 or 2 reserve corps based at Leningrad. The terrain there is pretty fantastic out that way. Probably 2 reserve corps because I have stripped these northern armies of construction battalions, so they're going to take longer to dig in. So I'll probably have a second, maybe 2 reserve corps over here, and then maybe a reserve corps in this area here. But generally I'm going to be relying on infantry to be the reserves in this pretty good terrain out here. It depends. I need to have them dig in, and I did move forward there. I expected to be able to move back, but I can't move back, which is a bit of a pain, so that's going to go back there. Oh, I also established a couple fortified zones. They're going to go to positions over here where we are going to be moving back to in the future. Over here, I could do with having one, actually. The trade's not exactly great, but I'm going to have it in choke points. So I'll create one there, and I'm going to create one over here as well next turn. The reason being is I don't expect to have to use them, but I'd rather have these positions fortified if we ever have to use them. And then we should have that. Hey, Donut Salty, good to have you, my friend. Yes, that's generally about it. A lot of things ongoing. Indeed, back to the Osram. Try to make things work where I can, really. I'm hoping that with the pioneers attached over here, it will speed up the actual process of digging in. But yes, I'm going to be looking towards getting the infantry increased over here. Infantry increased over here as well. Luckily, I do have a little bit of terrain here to work with. Something I do need to go ahead and do, and something I was actually considering having the 1st Panzer Group used for, and I think I probably will do, at least with these actual SS motorized divisions here, is, let's see, I do have a depot there. Depot there. What I want to go ahead and do is take control of this rail line here, and probably try to straighten the front out. But I want that rail line because it comes down here. It'd be actually a lot easier for me to just go straight across like this than to go all the way back down there. So I'm going to try for that. So I think I will move out a motorized formation there. So we've got LI Corps, which is the motorized here. Okay. So we'll have a moved out for that. How you doing, Arthur? I just enjoy the game. I don't have all that much here to do at this moment in time. which is certainly interesting. Do I have them move further? I think I will have them moved a bit further. Could really do a roads out here, to be honest. Right, so have them shifted up there. There we are. Yes, I want to go ahead and take control of this rail line here so I can actually have that dual gauge. That'd be very nice to have. Okay. Will you use parts of the reserve army to take Soviet land in your rear? Well, I mean, I guess we're kind of doing that now. I mean, the 6th Army, I've never really discussed much of the role for the 6th Army. The 6th Army is probably going to be slotted into here for the most part. But they're kind of like the reserve army in the south. I haven't really much thought about the grander role of the 6th Army as of yet. There's a good couple divisions over here, but they need to clear this up over this way, alongside these Romanian units. So it is very much a case of just getting the job done out here, really. There we are, just bring them within range. Just rebalancing things, getting things moving, really. Alright. But yeah, once this is cleared up, I'll be happy. There's a good few divisions in here. It's actually been quite surprising. Never envisioned there being as much in there. The difficulties are found that they are bloody flying in freights. I need to run some air supremacy over here just to... well, air superiority just to make sure we can try and shoot them down. I could also do with potentially base and light some BF-109s in the area. I'm hoping that the additional flak will help. But yeah, as said, we'll have plenty of additional mixed flak regiments coming along. Like these mixed flak battalions over here. The fact that they have the 88 is quite nice. But these guys I'm going to have actually given over to infantry corps for the most part. The reason being that they do gain a little bit of AT ability, but also having them able to handle themselves a little bit better when attacked by aircraft is quite nice. So I think we're about ready to go into the next turn. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah. And it could even be that we have... I'm kind of talking with the idea how the Romanians actually just hold on to the Crimean Peninsula. I imagine they can do that, no problemo. I would like to get to the peninsula over here, but the frontage, like over here, it looks like it's just a 1 or a 2. This is definitely a 2. That might be just a 1. And I think you can cross over here at a fording point. But if I can get them to about there, or even better there, and just have a large mass of Romanians over here, and just try to keep the Germans over here, probably manage that. We'll see, we'll see. I'll probably have the Romanians back us up in certain positions. But if I can focus the Germans on this line, that's probably a better thing, and just let the Axis allies deal with this down here. Now, as far as it goes with the actual OOB, like the Soviets are receiving reinforcements. I mean, we did destroy quite a few of them, but they are receiving strength again. Which is natural, that's always going to happen at this point. Can't avoid that. The issue as well being that with the mud arriving, we're going to have likely heavy mud next turn across the majority of the front. It does mean that I can't keep on surrounding them as much as I'd like to. Sorry, here needs working on. I do need to go ahead and actually sign some construction units, but in fairness, I think I've deployed them all. We do have a couple actually. Like over here, like OKH at Kalanchak. I don't know where that is, so I'm going to take that. Leningrad is a priority, and I almost forgot about it again. Yeah, I'll take these over here then. I did take them from other bases as well, but we could do a couple here to try and bring it online sooner rather than later. And they'll gain strength. I mean, we still have to wait till December. I think they gain... Is it 500,000 men they gain in December or something of that nature? It's a decent number. We should be able to have about 4 million Soviet losses by December, I'd imagine. I'm hoping that we'll be in a position to surround additional Soviet forces in that time. I also don't find that particularly comfortable, which is why I'm looking forward to pulling back over here, because I can actually pull back to heavy and swamp, but also narrow that down from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to like, well, 6 technically, to like just 2. That'd be a lot nicer. It will also mean that this will be a lot stronger too, which would be quite handy for us. I don't know how Depot 14 is. Yeah, I wish you could kind of name them yourself to a degree. Oh well. So these will head back to OKH eventually. I don't feel bad about having them use to repair Leningrad. Leningrad's going to be such an important center really for us. I was considering changing leaders as well, but I'm like, well, okay. Let's get the centers worked on. Yeah. Well, December, I reckon we'll be able to get additional Soviets. I reckon we'll be able to manage something like that. Okay, that looks to be all the ones from OKH, so that's okay. Yeah, I reckon we'll be able to get that by December. Especially with the panzer groups in the south, if we can try and net something that would be quite nice. Like, our position isn't great, but neither is their position here, really. That'll be an interesting one nonetheless. Smolensk could be one where we could manage it. Maybe. It depends. But I'll tell you what's nice, and something that was really... that I'd really like to do, but I don't think we'll get the chance to, is like, for example, these units over here that aren't in contact with the enemy, like, they burn off that fatigue, they recover that combat capability very nicely. So you can see they have 22 there. Whereas these fellows over here, because they're still in contact with the enemy, they still have fatigue and lower combat potential. So you can see they have only 11 there. This division here, the 35th, which is probably the best looking division I've seen for a long while, they have 91. So when they're actually in full state of combat preparedness and fully rested, they can dig in very nicely. Which is why I'm going to be using the panzers, really. I mean, this panzer regiment there, 33, 34, they're doing really good work. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing for the most part, is having the panzers rest, but also go ahead and dig in. But I need to have level 2 fortifications anyway, so I'm going to have them dig in for the most part. Near depots, but dig in where they can. And I think that's about it. I'm hoping that we'll keep up the aerial isolation of Odessa. It's been a pain in the ass there, but we're going to have things organised. I can have the Romanian and Hungarians look to that specifically, really. It has been a bit of a pain, to be honest. Issue is supply in this area. So I've upped the actual priority of supply down this way. I've also lowered the supply priority of the Romanian and Hungarian forces, just to try and ideally get as much as we can into the German Luftwaffe Fliegerkorps down here. They'll be rebalanced as well. Like, I'm going to go ahead and make sure we can cover the front to a degree. But we'll try and do our best. So we'll go forth then into the next turn. I think we're looking good. Yes, so the rail system's not going to be doing too great this turn. The reason being that I did move a large amount of men on the rails, well, armoured and mechanized. Alright. Not mechanized, sorry, motorized. Yeah. Need to try and get a couple more depots on the front. I've been working on... Like, these rail lines over here are going to be low priority, but I will be working on them soon enough, too. I want to have Veliki Luki linked up. I want to have Bryansk linked up to Smolensk. In a more straightforward manner. Yeah. I need to try and increase the amount of freight that we can bring to the front, too. That'd be nice. Stockpiling is going to be a good thing as well. Hopefully I can try and stockpile in Smolensk and areas like that, but yeah. Leningrad's going to super help us. It's going to really help us out. Haven't at 9. I was going to have additional construction units assigned to Kharkov, but I think Leningrad is arguably a greater priority. Kharkov really is more of a priority, but the reason why I've not given the construction units to Kharkov is, well, we're going to have 3 panzer groups down there, so I'm going to be able to hold that area. Whereas the north is just going to have an infantry force, and I'm not too sure how large that force is going to be as a reserve. I think it should be sufficiently fine, but I want to have that area be able to look after itself logistically. Oh look, so we have Soviets attacking us here. Interesting. It's been a while since we've actually been attacked. We'll need a reserve in that area. Even if it's just to allow me to move units from the front line. It'd be well worthwhile. But I think we're going to be seeing heavy mud in this area this turn, I'd imagine, across the entirety of the front. In the north, that is. So it not just bogs us down, but it bogs down the Russians too. Yep, need to move back to that fortification there. Okay. I need to... I was considering, like, what am I doing with my air transport? And, at the moment I'm doing nothing with them. Right now they're actually in reserve. I'm like, where would I really use them? Where would make the most sense? And I think I'm going to keep on holding on to them for a little while longer. I think while we're in there, they are a good reserve. And I think I'll probably use them for an offensive purpose more than anything. I think when we do get to snow, I'll probably have them use then. The weather at the moment is going to become increasingly worse. Oh, they didn't fly any freight in here this time. Oh, fantastic. That's good then. That means that they'll be properly starving again. That means I'll be able to deal with them heck of a lot easier. That'd be nice. That will be nice. I'm glad they haven't done that. Yeah, I'll try to... I'll try and get rid of him this time. I'm generally not sure how much is in there. But once our pocket's cleared up, then the 6th Army is able to move. Maybe we just use the 6th Army to dig a second line then, really. I do have a couple of calls as well that aren't being fully utilised. We'll see. We've got quite a few turns of having to play babysitter to the front line here. I can work with that. Very different game now, isn't it? Very different game to the turns that we had beforehand. It was only really turn 14 that the mobile war kind of came to a close. We're sitting here with 586 VP. I can grab some more, which is nice. I can grab some more Soviets too. Oh, something I was thinking about doing, by the way, is... I think in the north I might be able to get away with having static divisions eventually. Oh, they've abandoned that hex too. They've actually moved quite a few men here. Interesting. That'd be worthwhile for them to move from light woods into the heavy woods there. But then I move in from swamp into light woods. But if I move, then I'll leave a hex open, so I probably am better just remaining here, aren't I? And what's the reason for you not having a front line fully by the river east of Leningrad? I just don't think the river matters that much. I mean, it's like, look at it now. It's like, I mean, I could do that. I don't know. It depends if it's actually worth me doing it. Like, I look more so to the trade when I can. It does depend. Maybe I could get away with it. So I could base myself there. Yeah, obviously I'm going to be along that line there. But yeah, I don't think rivers really much matter. I mean, yes, they do. Don't get me wrong. But it's like... Right now, when the mud is so terrible anyway, the mud's doing a bigger job than the river is in a way. Right, these can be shifted south, and they will be shifted south. So, partisans, and the Kearney incident. Okay. Yeah, I'll be falling back here. I'm not a big believer in the rivers at the moment. I think rivers are more of a a defensive obstacle in like the spring and the summer. I guess the cold as well, depending if the river's frozen or not. But once it's frozen, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, this is it. It depends. Right now, I don't think there'll be much worthwhile. Certain areas, yeah, sure. Yeah, like heavy mud over here. Oof, okay. I did want that rail line. I could still try for it, but oof, okay. I don't know if we'll get that now. That's a shame. And this is it, you take a look. Like, with the heavy mud, our defensive capability is just reduced to practically nothing. I mean, these guys look to be in light mud, yeah. You can see the difference, like, light mud makes a big difference. I could also do, again, a division base out here pretty soon, so I'm probably going to take a new division arriving. We do have another division over here, being the 212. I'm going to have the 212 moved over here, actually. I had to just plug that gap there, but you can see they are looking to exploit that. Oh, interesting, we have a Latvian rifle division there. That's interesting. Very interesting. Or I'll base a couple panzers out here, just make sure they don't push through. Yes. But the digging process is beginning down here. Hopefully it'll be expedited by these changes. It should be. It should be. But this is the area where I really need to dig in. Heavy mud across the front. I did really want that rail line. Ah, yeah, the rail. The soundtrack's good, sorry. Okay. I'm in the air phase right now. The only thing I really need to do in the air phase is just make sure this can be maintained. These ones over here don't really matter. And in fact, I'm just going to cancel them and set it up properly. We have a couple groups over here in the area. I'm just going to have them used specifically. Is there any flak in the city there? There looks to be some flak, so I need to fly outside. Oh, well, we'll see. So I've got KG-4, 27 and 51 in the area. There's about 200 utility aircraft in Odessa, which is a pretty wild one. And 4. I need to take a look at this when how I should run the schedule. I would like to give them a little bit of rest in between. I'll have the Romanians and the Hungarians run day 2, 4, and 6 then. There we are. Reconnaissance. I might have some long-range reconnaissance that could help. But I don't think I need to. I think we're okay on that one. It's just going to come down to the Romanians and the Hungarians for the most part. Right. So we do have these bomber regiments in range then. So the 4th and the 3rd bomber regiment. There's not a great deal of them, but worth it. Yeah, 2nd Hungarian bomber regiment. Sorry, fighter regiment. Okay. So I think we're running. We're doing day 1 with the Germans. I think that's what we're missing. 2, 4, and 6. I'll double check again. Oh yeah, 2, 4, and 6. Now the Romanians have a little bit more of the area. Okay. I just need to increase the amount of supply in this area, to be honest. Oh, BF-109 is quite nice. So the 1st Romanian fighter regiment actually has some quite nice aircraft there. I'll have to bear that in mind. I'm going to try and keep them rested then. I don't even think I need to run them, but we'll run them. Not the BF-109s though. A couple more BF-109s. Quite a few Romanian fighter flotillas. Not so many bombers. But that should help anyway. At least then we are running it every day of the week. It's outdated, don't get me wrong, but I mean, the Soviets are using like I3, I6 and stuff like that. It's like, oh. It makes the BF-109 look pretty good in comparison. Alright. Yeah. We'll rebalance the front out as I can. I did actually start to construct a new airfield out here. Oh, that's also going to be moved to AGC. The panzer groups, I mean, things like this with the cavalry division, it's kind of an oddball. So I'm going to have that moved to the actual, to like Smolensk, to AGC. Take the oddball units, smaller motorized units, that sort of thing, really. Have them moved out to the front, to the centre, I should say. Yeah, they should be starving. Yes, they are. Good. So I can deal with them. Was there a unit there last turn? I don't think there was. There's a couple in here, actually, which is quite interesting, but having a mechanized in here is good to see. I don't think they're moving too far due to the lack of actual supplies of most things. Fuel probably quite a premium in there. But yeah, once that's dealt with, that would be quite nice. The issue, of course, is the mud, though. Oh, still light mud out here. I don't know, I might be able to make some progress against them, but it's becoming quite difficult. Yeah, heavy mud down here. We'll have to see. It is a bit of a pain in the arse. But yeah, okay. If I can't take out the units, I'll try to take out the airfields, and then they can't receive that supply anywhere near as efficiently. Okay. So I'll run the air phase. Yeah, well, let's hope so. Yes, I could do... I need to read up on the, in the manual, actually, regarding upgrading air power. Right, operational loss has been obviously by Odessa. Low flag. Oh, I need to stop that. Oh, are they just running their own reconnaissance? Okay. I mean, fair enough. Right. So they're going to be withdrawn shortly enough. It's a good few turns before that. What I decided to do is actually have the Jaeger and these two divisions over here to be pressed up into service. What I'm trying to do is actually dig in this fortification here to level 2 pretty quick. Across the front we're doing fairly well. I mean, like units like this where they've had a good opportunity to dig in, which is quite nice. Once this starts to get up to level 2, I will feel significantly more comfortable. That'll be quite nice. The 1st Cavalry Division will become the 24th Panzer Division in late 41. Oh, that's good to know, man. That's good to know. Well, that's quite a good thing. So I'll need another Panzer Division out here, because this is going to be the Panzer Division, Panzer Group that has 4 Panzer Divisions, actually. So that brings us up to 5. That's nice. Okay. Need to dig in over here. I've got a core over here which is like that one there. And what I'm going to go ahead and do then. You need to be shifted down the line, really. But I think what I'll do then... yeah, and it's kind of an oddball, that one. But I'm going to take some of these divisions over here and give it to the LV. Try and balance things out when I can do, really. Right, so they can go to LV. Yeah, essentially I'm trying to have divisions where I can get them. Okay. Things are a little odd though, in all honesty, like, they need to be rebalanced, and I need to take certain units off the front line. Like the Jaegers over here I'm going to have taken off sooner rather than later, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, heavy mud there, light mud there, okay. What was that? Heavy mud, heavy mud. There in light mud, is there light mud here? Heavy mud there? Light mud there. I might be able to make something here, maybe. Yeah, see, they gain some combat potential. Whether it's worthwhile is another question. Even a hasty attack might bring them down. No, not quite. Cost me a few men then, actually. Not particularly worthwhile. Ah, that bloody mud. This is why I'm not a big fan of rivers for the most part right now. That should be gone there. Need to have them head down this way. Oh, let's hope that they can take that out there. Good. Oh, bloody there. Okay. What's that there? Heavy mud. Just my luck. There we are. So that goes another, what was it, 15,000 captives also? I don't really have roads either, which does not make me happy. I don't like it when we have no roads. Oh god, they're heavy mud. This is why I'm just, yeah, you can see why now. The mud is the the bigger deciding factor here. I need to get to that airfield. Ooh, there we go. We can grab that actually. I think that's the only size 2 airfield in that pocket then. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. There we are. Let's see then. Yeah, and the river will matter soon. Just not right now. Yeah, so they have more of their natural airfields down here then. Okay. Okay. Not too sure. I'm sure we'll find out regarding that. I think upgrades tend to happen by them being withdrawn and then they come back in. But we'll see. Right, I'm hoping that their supply situation... Yes, there we go. As you can see, that supply situation here is better. Previously, they were struggling. They have depleted ammunition, but they can recover that. Okay. So it's not isolated right now, just pain in the ass. But I think that's down to the supply issue, but we'll have that fixed soon enough. Light mud anyway, so it'll be mud. So I mean, that's where I made the biggest mistake out here. Definitely learned a lesson regarding that, but okay. Pain, big pain. I don't think these units on refit helped me out either. I think that's taken up quite a bit of that supply though. So we'll just have the Romanians placed in position then. Oh, this core needs to be given over. What have I got here? You're attached to this army, you should go to the 3rd Romanian army. There we are. We do have some spare cores as well too. Yeah, you're kind of superfluous at the moment. Just need to starve them. Once we get that supply in there, we'll be okay then. It is a rather large pain in my ass, but hey. Okay. This cavalry could be useful over here, but I'm going... I don't know, actually. We'll see what we can grab over here. So I'm not going to head for Sevastopol. I know I can surround Sevastopol. I don't need to rush to surround Sevastopol. What I'd be better off doing is trying to get to Yalta. Not receiving port. Okay. They're heading down here. Okay. Those German forces can move through there. I just need to move towards this part of the peninsula here as quickly as I can, really. I'm better off moving on the road. On the road again. Okay. Issue of brigades is they don't exert as much under control. But yeah. Sevastopol's not going anywhere, but I need to get to this peninsula. The last thing I want is for this to become heavy mud and the Soviets have essentially still a towhead, a beachhead over here, I should say. A toehold is what I meant to say, but, you know. So I do want to try and prevent that. As really much as I possibly can. Aim for the road. That's going to be an awkward one. Yeah, it's going to be an awkward one no matter what I do there. Okay. Cavalry could be useful down there, but I imagine I'll probably... I don't know, actually. Cavalry is an interesting one, isn't it? Like, if we take a look at that, we've got, like, what, 5, 6k men there? Okay, it's 11k men. Maybe I'll just have cavalry sent to the garrison for the most part. But saying that, they are a little bit more mobile. But, yeah. So I did move some forces out of the garrison. So oh no, we're actually 141. I think I actually transferred, yes, they were in reserve, so I had them transferred into the Soviet Union garrison. There might have been something else, or there might have been something else that just arrived here. The Wallonians, I think, were in the reserve as well. So they've been transferred here. So even though we lost the 1st and 2nd RFSS by having them sent to the North African theatre, at least we haven't really dropped much. They're not going to have arrived in the African theatre as of yet. They'll take a little bit of time. But soon enough we'll be okay now. A dream would be to be able to transfer, like, some additional German forces elsewhere to the other theatres, really. Hopefully. Right. So, yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do I really do with the cavalry? I could have them transferred to the Soviet Union garrison for the time being and then have them utilized. I mean, the only thing I could really use them for would be to try and push down here. And I guess I'll use them temporarily down here then. We'll use them for the time being because they can move. But after that, I think I will have them... probably will then have them move to the garrison, perhaps. The line's going to be mostly static soon enough. Yeah, the border guard. I really do want these hexes here. I do have light mud there. I could maybe have them... And they're attacking across the river there. But they at least have some combat potential. Not this turn, but hopefully next turn they can do it. Gotta keep selecting everything. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Well, they're on a road anyway, but I'm gonna try to get in there if I can. I really do want that rail line. If I can get that rail line, I can actually do a lot with it. So I'm going to continue to build the rail up over here. Okay. I play some in refit. I'd like to try and rest some forces where I can, actually. Leningrad, to answer the question, has been captured. We're just waiting for the mud to clear to be able to finish off the rest of the forces there. Right, they need to carry on. I'll have a core base around Kharkov, then they can actually help to dig in this area then. I'm going to take them off the train to just have them drive. I know it's not ideal, but I can at least use the road over here. Actually, I kind of regret doing that one now. No, I don't. No, I don't. I mean, I do, but it's okay. Like, on the actual good road here, I can make some good progress. Okay. I should have a couple more construction units ready, too. So they're at 5. They have 4. They have 5. They have 2, so they need more. I do have more pioneers freed up as well, actually. Oh, plenty more now. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm going to try and make sure that they all have about 5 or so construction units. I really want to try and speed this all up. But I actually... Right, okay, we'll have about... Well, I don't know, what's a good number? We'll have 5 given to Kharkov then. Try and bring that online quickly. We also do have additional regiments that will be available too. Like all these flak battalions that are available now. But I'm going to have them given to the actual infantry corps. I really wish it didn't do that. Just keep me on the screen for God's sakes. It is a bit of a pain to be able to have to go back down here again. Right the pain. But this is it, it's an AI. And we did make the good moves that we needed to make. A player would defend it a hell of a lot better. I mean, that's what you got to bear in mind. And in the future, I mean, this is it. I'm not going to play a second AI game. This will be the last AI game. The next game will be a play by email, whenever that is. They could also do a repair back, couldn't they? I do need them repaired, don't I? Oh, yes. Oh. Right, the infantry on the front need to get the construction units first. I know it sounds a bit retroactive, I guess, but the reason for that is the sooner I can actually get the fortifications dug here, the longer this will actually hold. So we'll get them up to where we need them. Let me just see who... the 11 farming needs to have priority for the most part. Looks like they're going to cities automatically, actually. Which, okay, not too bad. If they're needed, they're needed. And once they're done, they'll come back. I do have more pioneers that I can actually work with as well, so that'll give us a little bit more there. I think we'll aim for about level 2 fortifications at least. Higher would be really preferable. I think we'll have enough for the cities then, actually. Okay. Oh, they do have a Romanian air regiment that is attached to a city. Okay. And we also do have some additional artillery in the OKH pool now, which is quite nice. How many did I have in here? Yeah, they just needed 2 more. Oh no, sorry, not pioneers. Right. Oh, we do have clear terrain down here. Just when I have the opportunity, I'll route them like that. I also do want to try... I mean, what could be good would be to, like, go forward, gain these hexes, then move back. Which I will do. I'm hoping they haven't abandoned that for progress. And the reason why I want that is just so I can try and have the... I think they call it administrative movement, or... I can't recall what it's called, but essentially when there's no enemy within range of them, or no enemy territory, but I think it's enemy forces, then they do recover at its mediated rate. I can see them building up over there, so I need to get the infantry there. Oh, Alban. Was it? I didn't look, actually. Oh, yes, it was. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's still got 2 guns. Experience. I mean, this is often something we don't see because I have that usually on. But a lot of the Soviet forces here, you can see their experience isn't great. There's not many units that really remain of the army from before, really. I think best we see is like orange. A lot of them are fairly fresh. Right. I'm refitting infantry over here where I can. I really want to. I want to pull back from here. I really do. I genuinely do. What's their morale like? Their morale, obviously, some of these units aren't great. Some of morale's not bad for the most part. Obviously, units where they have been beaten a couple times are pretty poor, or maybe newly formed. Oh, Karov. That'd be nice for the road. Heavy mud. No, I just need to dig in. It would be nice to take that, but I just need to dig in. I would like that road, though. I really do. I really would, sorry. I'd take you off there. At least I do have divisions here. So they're digging in. Huh. There's one where I gave them Panzerjägers by mistake, actually. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if it is genuinely helping, but I see that construction value there, and I assume it is helping. At least I'd like to think it is. I would like that. Let me go ahead and disband that port depot, I should say. One there. And one there. Just try and take advantage of the depots. It's why I really want that rail line there, to be honest. So I'm going to try to gain this area if I can. It is going to be rather less than easy. These remainers moving up into this area to help fortify. Also try and give us some actual numbers for the most part. I'm going to have them move to this area because this is where we're lacking men for the most part. There we are. So I do have these fellows on the rail. Okay. And again, no roads out here really is less than great. Get these in here then. I'll have a couple assigned to the cities then. I'll go for just 2 each for the time being until we have them in at least all of the cities, and then I can rest assured that we'll have the rail line brought up to scratch. We've got a couple more. Not terribly many more, but at least some. They can then go back to OKH, and then we'll have them assigned to the front line again. We do have a large glut of construction units down here, though. The cities having some AA is good too. Hopefully that should help. Okay, they're good though. I should start repairing Stalino, but I'll give 2 to Stalino as well. I do actually have 3 cities in the area. We have Stalino, Golovka, and Mikevka. Mikivka. I'm going to pronounce that. So at least I do have at least something to work with over here. Right, and then the rest can go to the whatever it's called. Okay, we do have a couple of Romanian ones too. Let's see. No. I'm going to need you to be repaired as well, so I'm going to have a lot of freight transferred down there ultimately. But you are of lower consequence right now, so do have the ports at least. Yeah, it was nice with the logistics there, but it's not connected to the rail right now. Gamel, repaired. Oh, you can head back. It may be worthwhile having a couple remain in OKH just so they can be assigned. Have one place in here then. So that infantry can begin, well, carry on moving south. Smolensk is being repaired, so Smolensk will be finished off soon enough then. So, what do you guys think then? So I have all these like flak battalions, heavy flak battalions have arrived over here. Now the reason why I brought them is because they do have those 88s there. Like the one that has 16, which is quite nice. The Stugs I'm going to have, I think we'll probably have the Stugs divided. I think I'll have the Stugs given to Panzer groups for the most part. I know it sounds kind of mad, but I think the reason being I want to try and bring the amount of AVs in a Panzer group up as much as I possibly can. I mean, this is it. Having them in the infantry is great because it does give the infantry something to work with. But I think this is why I'm going to be favouring the infantry with the mixed flak battalions, because then at least they gain those 88mm guns, and those are the things that are pretty damn good at killing tanks for the most part. And the AAOs, of course. I think I need to concentrate the armour where I can, really. So the job of the armour really is to be that punch and to allow us to actually go ahead and encircle the enemies. We'll see. But, yeah, what do you guys think? Should I have the flak given out now, or should I wait? I guess if I was to have the flak given out, I'd have it given out in this area. Or do we even have it retained and... I don't know. This is it. It's like, when's an air offensive going to come? When's an offensive going to come? I don't have great information on the Soviet air power, mostly because I'm not running reconnaissance for the most part. I'd favour giving it to these armies down here due to the fact that they are in the open. And this is likely where a Soviet push will come. Tough question. Right, so we shifted everybody up over here then. Right, so I do have this infantry over here, the light. What's their TOE? They're not that far off of their actual table strength, are they? These guys a little bit more so. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? 9-9. They need to be assigned to the LIV. So I'll have you assigned to the 17th Army for now. And then you're going to make your way out there. Okay. The Panthers are going to stay here for the time being. They're going to make their way back to Army Group Center. Apologies about any noise you hear in the background. It is that yoga studio, and it's still being built after all this time. Never thought it'd take so long. They said they'd be quiet. That's my Alexa tell me something. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright. Nice, we'll have the infantry shift south. So they connected to Veliki Luki there. I need to prioritize that rail line there. That will take longer due to the mud. Have you done any yoga yet? No. No, I plan to. Fucking hell, might as well get some use out of it, but I bet you have to pay. Yeah, you do have to pay. Ah, they like emailed, oh yeah, residents get a discount. So, whoa, fuckity whoa. Shiver me bloody timbers. Whoa, that's what I really wanted. I might have these pulled out of the city so they can actually, I think they are rested, but I'd like to have them given some proper, yeah. Like, if they can stay off the front lines. I think Leningrad is about as safe of a bet as it gets. So I think I will have them just pulled back here. Oh, hang on a sec, yeah. Okay. Place them on reserve then just in case. They're refitting, but they look to be almost full. They are full strength. Okay, no longer need to refit there. Don't enjoy that image too much, there, Truth. That Truth may scare you. Okay. They're refitting. Right. Really? Okay. Guess that makes sense. It's gonna take some effort to get them out of here. Alright, we'll try and refit them here. I mean, if they want to, then okay. That'll be a fun one. I do have some reserves actually. Yeah. Not guaranteed that they'll be able to join there. But I mean, we have heavy urban. It's heavy urban with level 1 fortification. And it's heavy mud. I mean, gosh, how do I stack that up? I know it's only a division there, but it's a full strength division. I think heavy urban is plus 16 CV. We do have what looks to be a major river, so whatever the hell that adds. The fortification itself. The mud. I think it might as well be 1 billion for them. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to do it. They'd like to do it, but yeah, they ain't doing it. Love the roads. Oh, I do. Oops. Okay, I'm not exactly sure where the infantry's heading as of yet. I'm going to try and get it to the centre, but we have 7 divisions at the moment that I can take out as reserves. Obviously, we'll have these 2. And I'm going to try to get them heading down this way. That's a nice amount of men. I could even just have them head towards, like, Smolensk or something like that. Just some sort of centre to refit, really. Which, ironically, would have been better at Leningrad, but I'm going to have them begin moving south. The other reserves can rest here, then. Again, I'd rather have not done this, but I think it's worthwhile. If I can just start in the process of digging in, that'd be nice. What are our plans? Future plans? It depends really how we want to take it, to be honest. I could try to make a move to Moscow, which I reckon I'd win the war. Not guaranteed, though. Not guaranteed. Not guaranteed I can take the city, but would probably be okay to do so. What I'd prefer to do, and I think what would be the better long-term plan, and one that would win us quite a bit of victory points down anyway, would be to head down here. For Greater Astrakhan, that'd be nice. I mean, there's quite a few victory points in this area here. Quite a few in this area. So yeah, it's one of these of, I could head there to Moscow, where I could win a lot of points. Or I could head down here and win more points. Obviously, as we go on, the amount of points we'll need will increase. But at least down here, I can actually gain access to all that oil, and it does lop off a part of the Soviet Union. So all of this would be essentially... Well, wouldn't really need the garrison and as such. Well, ironically, we'd probably have to go... I don't know. We'd probably have to go for Stalingrad. So I could take all of that. We could go down here with the rails and follow that down there. But it ends at a certain point. But yeah, we'll see. At least the double rail does head out to at least that point there, which is not that far. Yeah. I'd really want to go ahead and have like 2 FBDs on this and really take these rails here. It would be a bit of a nightmare. I think what I'd have to do is like shift up the front over here and head for the Don. That'd kind of be how I'd have to take it, but I mean that does elongate the line quite significantly. No, I don't think so. I mean, at the end of the day, they could have things come up through this way. Obviously, this is great for them, but they could still have things come up this way. Obviously, they still got that. I don't know, it's a difficult one, really, isn't it? Neutral's interesting. Just need to get it increased, but I mean, we do have depleted ammunition at this moment in time. Once I actually do have the supply there properly, we'll be good to go. You do get a little bit of interdiction actually from ports, which is really, really nice. So that's why I'm gearing to take these ports over here rather than heading straight for Sevastopol. And I can take these ports over here, it's going to help me out in isolating it. Soviet partisan interdiction. Yeah, the partisans aren't too bad. Yeah, 1. Oh, that's the number I'm looking for then. Yeah. So it's at minimum levels right now because we do have 150% almost garrison, which is pretty nice. Okay. So we'll have them refit where we can then. They'll then move that rail line over here. Okay. Right. Now, I could have them go ahead and, like, sit over here at Kharkov and turn Kharkov into a super depot. But I think what I want to do during this time is connect the rails up. I want to, like, I have nothing down here. I will probably try to connect it up to Kiev if I can. Our lines down here are really not strong. They're actually pretty pathetic. So I'd like to try and create some additional connections where I can, really. Especially on these double lines. They wish they moved that faster than north. It also does give me the added benefit of being able to help out down here. Oh, apparently not. I'd have to get to here before I can build a depot, then. Okay. Fair enough. Righto. Right. I am in need of another core headquarters there. They're heading north. They're heading north. Head along the rail. Road, sorry. I know what I meant to say. Right. You have them there, okay. Right, they just need to rest here then. At least for the time being. So it's 3 Panzer divisions there. Okay. I'm going to have these head south. They're going to go ahead and join. Should really have looked at which corps they were attached to. LVII. Okay. So this group is going to sit around Kharkov. So I'm going to have them sit by Kharkov and just rebuild for the time being. XXIV, which is otherwise known as the 24th. There we are. Okay. I'll have them continue to refit, I imagine. Oh, I should have had them attached to an army, goddammit. Never mind. I do need another core down here. Just save here. Now, what I was thinking about is all these RADs and having them attached to, like, OKH, perhaps. But I'm going to have them just try and keep them focusing on this area. They can kind of sit here and just build up these 2 lines. Or I could work on... Actually, that'd be a better one to work on here at Maganov. And it kind of does that one as well. Go for that then, I guess. That's kind of nice having a depot there, maybe next time or something, but well. 4th Panzer Group needs to keep on heading south. There'll be some lead soon enough. I also, yeah, I need to have these cores balanced out. This core is a little bit more difficult because I obviously do have them attached to the Panzer Group with infantry. I'm hoping I can balance things out where I can have the infantry assigned to infantry armies and just have panzers on the actual Panzer Groups, but it's probably not going to work out like that. They also need to head south. They need to head south. But they're going to take some time to do that. I'll have you based at Leningrad more than likely. Or I could even have you based at Pskov, to be honest. But Leningrad's pretty cool. Leningrad's like the cooler place to have them. May not actually really make much of a difference. Well, it would make a difference. I guess it'd help. It would help. Because obviously Leningrad's a big old place. But it'd probably help more at Pskov to increase the limited capacity. I don't know, fuck it. Leningrad's cooler. We all know that Leningrad sounds cool. Like, I had these guys attached to the OKH, and they're just working on rails down here. So I kind of do need another core. Okay. I'm gonna have them attached to OKH then. Just let them repair everywhere then, I guess. So I could then have another core that serves additional infantry, bringing them actual artillery and leadership. Okay. That gives us about 11 or so rails repaired every turn. They'll figure out where to do it, I'm sure. Could you change the colour of the army that took Leningrad to commemorate his success? Yeah, what colour should we go? I mean, I personally love purple, so that's going to pain me, but... and purple's my favourite colour, but yeah. Okay, suggest a colour. And we can judge. Okay. So it's getting there now, just moving the forces to where they need to be. Right, around here at Kursk. When they get up to 100% combat potential, then I'll have them help out digging into here. Yeah, really cool. Everyone else change colour. Yeah, we do have... Well, just change everybody to purple. They really like purple. I like... Ooh, which purple do I like more? I think that purple. Okay. I think what I could probably get away with is like having a Panzer Divisional refit at each of the major centers. So like Kharkov I could probably get away with, which is why I sent them over here, because they are a hella lighter on Panzers. And once Kharkov's like really in action, that's gonna be great. Alright, so we have additional Panzer forces here. We have the Romanians, which should be used to help dig us in. Making progress with the 6th Army. Heading back to the front. You need to... nope, can't move any further. They're refitting as of now. So yeah, what I'm going to try to do then is really go for the front line. We'll try to outfit everybody as best we can, to be honest. It's going to be fun. Yeah, what I need to go ahead and do then is just each turn play a bit of rail whack-a-mole and, yeah. And this is it. It'll build up the wider system over time. It'll take a long time, but it'll be built up over that time. You look at the Pripyat marshes here. I'm so glad that we're not messing about with that. Like, the front is actually significantly further. I mean, this is the marshes here. We're significantly further beyond that point. It is really quite nice. It would be even nicer to destroy these troops over here, but I cannot. Because of that mud. Soon, though. Soon your asses will be mine. Oh, yeah. 3.7. I bet we can get 4 million. I bet we'll get 4. If I can aim for 5 million in December, that'd be amazing. I'm just having them help to dig in this area. But they do have a fair amount of fatigue. Maybe I'll just have them rest. I'll just have them rest. They can rest there. They'll be fine. Just dig in here, really. Like, this area is going to be quite difficult because I do need to dig it in. Like, I'm going to have a second line established here, really. Which is another good reason to have these guys brought up here. Because I can have them just used to dig us in. Like, they have 24 construction value. They help. I don't like that clear there, really. So the Panzer Group has 3 cores. Okay. So these additional forces can go to the 53rd Corps? Is that right? I don't know, maybe. There we are. Like, this is fairly fortunate that we are able to stack them in divisions. It is like pretty much the entirety of the 4th army there. Okay. You're under refit. You'll be done soon, actually. I'll have you move next to Kharkov. Or closer to Kharkov. Oh, actually, no. What do we have here? Heavy mud. Heavy mud. Heavy mud. Heavy mud. Heavy mud. Heavy mud. Okay. I really do want that hex. I want that rail. I'm gonna have to fight for that rail. We're gonna have to fight for our right to party. Okay, let them rest now, but soon thy time will come. In fairness, actually, I should move you just from the front then, so you can rest properly. Okay. I'm probably going to have the SS divisions move to the south, the reason being that... well, ironically, I'm going to have to switch them around, but soon. The reason being that they do have a higher morale. And it does make them a little bit more combat effective for longer. This area, I imagine, is going to be quite the battle. So we'll see that. I think we're about good for that, really. This is why I love these turns now, because we can just plow through them, which is very helpful for my sanity and yours. No more 14-hour streams, hell yeah. Yeah, but they're moving. Okay. Yes. We'll keep an eye on this. But as soon as that weather changes, I will try to assault these and take them out. So having troops off the front line does actually allow me to do that. I'm going to have them move to a more central position, actually, because of that. I think stack them... Well, actually, no. If I can get their port there, that's all that matters, really. Yes. So if I can get them on the other side of the river, that'd be very helpful. Can't really move you. Are you selected, or... There I am. Right, okay. As soon as the weather changes, I need to try and get these... If I can get there, then I'll be happy. It'll be tough, but I would like that. All I need is just that light mud and I'll be able to take it. Just try and mass as much as we can, where we can. Here, they'll be able to rest. I'm just going to have you place and refit. Just refit where I can. There's not many opportunities for me to be able to refit as many divisions. It is going to suck up the supply in this area of the freight, but I think we're okay. I think I'll give them some actual construction units then, really, if I have any. Yeah, okay, I'll give them 2 each at least. I can't Yasmin, so I'm gonna need them. 2's not that much. Oh, got an RAD there. Interesting, they can be assigned now. Oh yes, I can't touch them. Did I touch them? I didn't touch them. Good, okay. Righto. We'll have to have a review as well of where our leaders are, who's commanding what cause. But I'm going to get people into position before we really go into the nitty-gritty of that one. But we are moving the men to where they need to be. If they could refit sooner rather than later, that'd be nice. Alright. Okay, so I think we're ready to go into the next turn. Does anybody have any burning questions, any burning desires? I think we've covered the majority of things. I think we're looking pretty good. Okay. So our own losses aren't so bad, I guess? I don't know. I'm hoping that those disabled will begin to come back. At least I'm not generating more this turn. Now, if we take a look there, so this turn we had 20,000 there, so 2,000 killed. I mean, this is it. The amount of men that die in the mud increases as well. Not ideal. We take a look at those numbers there, but I mean, this is it, just trying to force them to surrender, really. So I should really try and get the weather, but I just need to reduce the losses really as much as I can. Alright. Ooh, okay. What I'm going to go ahead and do is actually assign those flak battalions. I do have additional artillery as well that I need to begin assigning. The super heavy is going to sit, yeah, siege mortars are going to sit looking pretty. Let's give you these flak battalions. Flak regiment there. You'd actually lack an artillery in general. That flak regiment is nice. Where should we have the flak regiment? Kharkov could be quite a good one for that because it is a very bloody large one. I think Kharkov deserves that flak regiment. Though I'll hold off for now. What would you guys reckon? Should we give Kharkov the flak regiment? I'm thinking it deserves it because it's the largest rail yard. It is very scary that it's so close to the front, really. Should see better AA down here now. They need artillery. Can you imagine them being given the 600mm guys? Yeah, we'll hold it in reserve for now. It might even just be better to give the regiments to mobile divisions. If I have it assigned to a city, it's not moving. Well, if I have an actual core sit there with the AA, it's still doing the same sort of job, really. Did I give you a battalion? No. Heavy flank. We are lacking artillery in some of these units, actually. Maybe to the panzers. I don't know, we'll see. So I do have plenty of AA. I think probably what I... Because there's like all this AA over here that I could mass. The heavy flak I really want for the AA... Sorry, for the AT purpose. Right, you can see there 9-9. Yeah. These calls over here that do have it increases quite nicely. You got a mixed flank battalion. Okay. Well, there we are. Yeah, I mean over here, not as much flying. Well, when they arrive, it'll increase. Maybe, I don't know. It's an interesting one. I mean, where's OKH? Which I tell you what, I could just simply move OKH to Smolensk, and that's a lot of artillery. I don't know if it actually contributes, but that's a shitload of artillery. But I should probably keep it in Minsk. I don't know, actually. I don't think it makes a difference, does it, at this point? I guess Smolensk is okay. I mean, good luck to them if they want to fly in this area, then. That'd be a lot of AA. That'd be a shitload of AA. At least they're actually at the front line where the supply is actually heading. 819 AFVs there too. I need to find the rest of these stugs. I'm sure we had more stuggy stugs. How many stugs do I actually produce? That's the question. Halder is good because we just have the administration aspect. Like, the chain goes to the corps, to the army group, to the overall, I don't know what you call it, high command. There's not as great of an impact. Like, the actual combat stats of Halder don't really matter that much on the divisional level. So it's okay. We really want him for his administration for the most part. So for production then. Is it 12 a turn? Might be. That delay there. I don't know if it is 12. I might be able to produce more than that. Let's see. The thing I don't really often take a look at. So it looks like I have a maximum here. They are limited, like you can only produce so many of them, up to like, I think it's like a historical sort of number, which, don't get me wrong, I mean this is it, at the end of the day, like, capturing all this doesn't really make a difference how many tanks I'm going to produce. That's fine by me. Okay. Yeah, we've got the time to arrange things, so that's quite nice. Yes. We're making progress down here in Crimea as well. I mean, the Crimean Peninsula really has been the last priority, but it's nice to still have an active campaign, really. Like, we still have this to clear up, which is taking time. I mean, that is the bloody size of Crimea, isn't it? More or less, that's the size of Crimea. That's so large. That pocket was a bloody big pocket, wasn't it? Stretch of, like, Kiev over the way up to, like, Kursk and Orel and Kharkov area. I'm just amazed that it worked out to be as worthwhile as it was. No word of a lie. So I think I'm going to go ahead into the next turn. I think we're alright, to be honest. I think we moved everything. I'll double check. You've moved. You've moved. You've moved. And you've moved. We've moved the HQs. I did a lot of the actual background things. It's just moving the headquarters to where they need to be. The Panthers are moving to where they need to be. So we have 2 Panzer divisions here then. 2 motorized here. We have 3 Panzer divisions here and a motorized. We are replacements get sent automatically to the theaters. Actually, sorry, that's what I was looking for. Not Norway. Norway, not Norway. Yeah. Replacements are sent there. You can check it in the commander's report, actually. Well, he's got a Panzer group around him. Yeah, there's like 3 Panzer divisions. Oh, tries, yeah. Ah, look at that. They had so much combat potential when the ground was clear, but now, not so much. Look at how that fatigue's increased, though. I don't really want to allow them to gain a foothold. I might regret that. That's quite a few men. Oh, there's 2 divisions of fairness. Yeah, they're beginning to gather strength, aren't they? I do have more pioneers, but I want to see if it does indeed have an impact on this. I'm hoping it does, but we'll see. I still want to try and maintain some if I need to butt some forts, which I'm likely going to need to do, actually. I think I could do a couple over here, actually. They need to be refitted if they'll ever indeed come back up to strength. Here's the Romanian ones. Just giant pioneers. Yeah, they're going in here to actually aid with this. Let them just recover slightly. But I want them to be able to take this rail line here. I might even have some ground support given to them. Actually, I need to cancel the ground support given to armies of the centre. Right, we'll take a look then how the weather's looking. Oh yes, beautiful, beautiful. Put all that mud there. Heavy rain right now. See that we are. Yet over here in the humid cold, yeah, coming colder now. Humid cold is this area to the far north. We're not actually in the humid cold at all, actually. That's further north there. So that'll shut down shortly. Humid, which is majority of the front, almost the entirety of the front, actually, is what we're looking for. So, humid is here. So we have about 2 more weeks before the cold weather begins settling in then, truly. Heavy rain here. But in all honesty, it works for me. We've gotten what we wanted to get. There's not much further that we really go at this moment in time. In terms of what to expect then. They've gone to the garrison there, yes. Oh, I'm also having these moved. They were already being moved. These are... well, these are just going there anyway then, it seems. Essential reserves. These are on the way out. There we go. So the 1st and 2nd RFSS will arrive in North Africa. Ooh, rail flag regiment. Cool. Ooh, wow, look at those 105s. That'd be great. That'd be very nice. Okay, additional flag regiments. There is a turn later on where the... Oh, so they're going to be actually disbanded in time. There's a turn much later on where... Yeah, these are beginning to be disbanded and they actually go and they're placed in the TOEs of the actual units themselves. As the Germans undergo changes. Yeah, I think we're good to go here for the next turn, so go ahead and do that then. Getting chilly indeed. It does feel so nice to go through so many turns so quick. It's really nice. So continuing around Odessa. Oh, look at those losses there. I wonder what they were up to. We'll take a look at that in turn, actually. Not many flak. Actually, majority air combat, so they've definitely been up to something sneaky. I wonder what they did. I like the fact that the Soviets are not daft. They will garrison these urban centers. I do worry about Smolensk, but this is why I'm sending the additional motorized and, you know, like the Großdeutschland and the motorized brigade. I forget the name. The other one, I forget the name of it now. And like the cavalry. That's why they're going to Smolensk, and why the reserves go to Smolensk. And the reason is because it's so close to the front line. I'd rather have the immediate reserves there if I can. Probably. I can't imagine why not. I don't know if they will do them, but I imagine they can do it. Oh, they lost 22 over there. Wow. I don't know how they lost 22, but they did. I don't think they'll get enough freight into that pocket. They can try. I mean, they can certainly try. It does make you wonder how many utility aircraft destroyers they have. They have a bloody lot of them, apparently. They might be using bombers. Hey, Donelland. Well, it seems the AI has judged it would like more freight there. It's a way for them to move freight. It shouldn't really cost them majority of the times, obviously, in positions like that. That's an interesting move, but I mean, this is it. When you're not concerned about fuel, but you're concerned about freight, then yes, I guess it's a worthwhile thing to do. Okay. Right, there we go. So the pool's actually increasing there. I do need to increase that yet further. And again, really, what I want to go ahead and do is try to set static positions. Like over here, I could consider setting this as a static unit. I can't seem to do so right now. Maybe there's another reason I need to look into that. I believe they need level 2 fortifications and something else. But what I'll be doing is setting units in the north static. The reason for that is their vehicles will then go back to the pool. I would have to make sure they're within range of a depot, but I'd like to do that. I'm probably losing quite a few vehicles in this area. Soviet partisans, okay. We're keeping that well and truly under control. Yeah, not enough freight. Heavy mud. Heavy mud. Alright, just let them recover. Rebuild that combat potential, then we'll be able to take them out there. Yes. Howder for Von Bolk. I think I might even try that myself once, actually. Heavy mud now. Oh, I don't have enough points anyway. Yeah, I mean, this is it. But I mean, this is it. He's high command. Quite a different proposition from a corps commander. Ah, nice. They're isolated there, so I'll be able to tank that soon enough. Light mud. I'll try and attack it this turn. Before the heavy arrives. If I could try and make some more progress here, that'd be very nice. Okay. Yep, they're still starving. Yeah, here we go. So you can see that these RADs are spread out across the front now. I think it was worthwhile, rather than just having majority go to waste. I could have had two still concentrated in there, but I'm not too miffed. Yeah, you can see that... it's a shame that they're double stacked there, but it might be because they can only do that area. Have them return. They'll kind of repair any rail that they like. It's always a rail connected to an active rail, so... Not always necessarily the best rail, but they do seem to concentrate on the dual gauge first. Ah, there we are. Oh, I'm in the air phase right now. Yeah, I mean, if they can connect that up, that'd be nice. Just leave them to do their fine work. Ah, there we are. Do keep a note on these actual numbers. Nice to see the level 2 fortifications here, though. Yeah, they're there as well. They'll be gone 21. 21 as well. So next turn I'll have men stacked on there. But again, I'm just trying to build up this actual hex here to level 2. I would really like to get level 2 here. I think I'll probably have some of the additional infantry moved into this area here. So this is all regiments, which is not particularly ideal. Looks like I'll be at level 2s. Yeah, we do have some level 2s here. This area's done really well to get to level 3. Level 4 will be very nice, especially in these heavy woods. They'll be very nice. The main thing is we just want to prevent being isolated. Being isolated essentially cuts any benefit dramatically. I really wish I'd stop doing that. It might be even that I have them just assigned to another command, but it's okay, I can just manage it. Still lacking supplies. I could do a move in the other forces out of the area, allowing the German forces just to use the airfields here, but it's okay. Just, I mean, for the love of God, maintain it. That's all I need. I need to turn off that automatic system, because I swear to God, it makes me want to shoot somebody. Yeah, I'll go with fighter bombs actually. That's actually quite nice. Okay. Yes, isolates again, good. It'll be easy once we get these ports over here as well. Okay. Still light mods, I need to really push on as much as I can here. That needs to replace soon, but I do have an infantry division moving there. They need to be replaced as well, shortly enough. So we'll have level 1s down here next time. No, not yet, chickens, not yet. I emailed him last night. No, actually, I can't remember if I emailed him last night. I might email him again today, but it's not been that many days. I think I sent it at the start of the week. So it's not been that long. I mean, it took about a week for me to get it to him as well, in fairness, so... Oh, thank God. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I love you. Oh, okay. You too, chickens. I love you too. But yes, they've moved off the rail line. Hell yes. Okay, excellent. That's really nice. That makes my day a lot easier. Just a rifle brigade as well. Hell yes. So I'll be able to take control of that rail there and make our lives so much easier down here. And this is it. They're able to draw from the depot here then. Very nice. I like that. Okay. Yeah, they're building that potential again. But this is it. We're looking fairly good. I mean, I could... because we do have so many divisions here. We might even look towards moving the panzers here. We'll have these things spread out as we go. I'm just more keen to get this area built up. You can see that we do have level 2 fortifications in a lot of these areas. I mean, a lot of this will be like level 2 shortly enough as well. Having the construction units out here has really, really sped this up. You can see this is all like level 1 over here. Yeah, we've even got level 2s over here as well. Just need to speed that up. Speed, 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 speed. And then we can have those construction units return to OKH and have them really just focused elsewhere. It's a lot of men, though. It's a lot of men going to the actual front to actually help build. That's getting worked on too. I bet they're a little bit confused about their job right now. But this is it, I mean, they're a construction unit. They're recovering. It is very good that we do have the opportunity to rest these men and rebuild these divisions. I mean, if I can get them back to full strength, that does make a big old difference. I imagine the Soviets... yes, they've actually technically eclipsed us in terms of unmapped forces this turn, which is not too surprising. Now, of course, that number will go down as we take our forces at Leningrad and etc. But that was to be expected. Our numbers don't rise as much as theirs do. But come the winter, I need to try and take our divisions. I really do. What I can do over here is actually have panzers placed here on the good road as well. And then like try to pocket this, because it's a little awkward because I don't have roads here, but they don't either. But if I could try and pocket forces, that would be very nice. But these fortifications will serve as well. I mean, this is it. We could have been digging in harder and earlier, but I'm happy with how things are progressing now. Yeah, show the casualties again here. So, they have 3.7 million casualties at the moment. Well, 551 dead. 2.63 captured, 554 taken out of the fight. Aye. I mean, our own losses are 146k dead. Only 1.5k captured, actually. 343 could potentially come back. Many of them will not, but if I could even recover at least some of those losses. I think... What's the number? Is it now... oh, interesting. They've been disbanded. That's intriguing. Yes. Ooh, yes, that's what I was thinking of. I think I read somewhere that the Axis will get about 15% of any destroyed manpower or lost manpower back in winter. I can't remember, something like that. I think I read it somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Can you use the captured POWs? Yes. A number of them will become volunteers, quote unquote, to aid us with supplies, which is nice. Aye. And this is it. Essentially, a division has teeth and it has the actual support. I mean, when you take an actual division itself, let's take this division here, 251st. You have the actual teeth, which is the rifle and the combatants, but then obviously you have quite a lot here. Like a lot of the actual division is support too, which is one of the reasons why these divisions are pretty large. It's really about half and half for the most part, maybe more so to one side, but they're pretty well supported. I think I'm done for the air phase. I could do reconnaissance, but I don't feel I need to. Oh yeah, look at that. We can see snow over here in the north. That's interesting. Very cool. Okay. So sooner or later we'll also gain some Finnish forces, which would be nice. Yes. So we'll go into the ground phase, and I think I'm happy with what I've got there. Oh, I should have checked on where they had the air losses. I can do that this turn anyway. Oof, that's an awful lot. Air combat too, not great. Those are hefty. Those are very hefty. Oh, I bet you love Flot 2. Yeah, this son of a bitch over here. I don't know why they do this. I wish I could turn off this bloody thing now. But they'll go out and they'll just set up their own missions, which is a massive pain in the ass. So what I need to do then is just each turn make sure I'm clearing all these these things here. Okay. It's become increasingly waterlogged. Alright. But the good news is every turn they are starving. You can see they're recovering. How you doing there, Spiraling? As in physical location? Or just like time? Because time is kind of random. There we are. Oh, physical. Oh. I live in a city called Sheffield at the moment. It's where I go to university. That place I haven't actually physically stepped foot in for the most part. Okay. They're going to go to the reserve. Well, they're going to go to the garrison. Pretty cool to have some Frenchies. But yes, they're going to go straight into the Soviet Union garrison, shortly enough. Alright. Soon enough I'll be able to attack that. I will go ahead and actually concentrate artillery down here. That's one of the things I need to do. I do wonder where that artillery is. I do have a lot of Romanian cores, though. That's the only problem. I send this to Romanian High Command. I can head to Romanian High Command to be placed elsewhere. Name it on a city. Try and get them a little bit more supply for when we need it. I mean, once I'm done with the offensives here and obviously taking Odessa, then I can have the Romanians just drop down to like practically just well, I think normal supply is okay, or one. Alright, the Romanians over here are quite handy. I can have them used to help build us up in this area. Though, their construction value, I think I need to have them rest first. So they can help to Belgorod. Yeah, we'll have them build up this area here. What do we have here then? Light Mudge. Yes, that means we can attack. That should win. Yep, there we are. Oh, wow. Still a couple more here. But I'm going to go ahead and take these airfields, thank you. Oh, there's more men. Yes, 10 kilometers. That's good to have you there, Noddy Nod. So what do we have in there? Another 2 rifle divisions. There's actually quite a few in here. It does continue to surprise me. Oh, and we have another mechanized. How fucking many are actually in here? That's really great, though, I tell you now. Just genuinely still surprises me. And I know I keep going on about that, but I just did not expect there to be this many men in here. Oh, right, yes, yes. I can have a depot built up over there. Okay. Where's that? Light mud? They might be able to do it. Yes, they can. I know, yeah. It's pretty funny, actually. Okay. Now, I mean, every division we find in here is actually quite a bonus. There's not as many as there once were due to them starving as well. But it brings us home. I imagine this will bring us to 3.8. Let's take these Romanians over here then. Oh, really? I thought that was overkill, but apparently not. That's fine. It's not really, but okay. Not a huge deal I can do about it. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Like, so I don't know. I don't know. We have had quite a few, haven't we? Right. Yeah, it's going to be hard going through here, but I want to get to Yalta. I'm hoping I can take that port. I should be able to. Yeah, it looks like I can. Unless they don't capture it. Oh no, they do capture it, very nice. Right, handy. Ports do tend to have pretty good rail yards too. Right, yeah. Okay, so we're getting to where I want to be there. I'm not interested in moving south Sevastopol. It just seems to be I don't know, it's one of those. I just never understood the real incentive to move upon Sevastopol as quickly as possible. Yeah, it could be great, but right now, it's just a bonus when I take it. And it will be a bonus. I mean, the fact is, having that port there is quite nice. The issue is it's only on a single-track rail line. It's not exactly amazing, but it would help with the port. It'll keep this area going well, but we have a couple ports here as well, too. But I'm more interested in getting to not just this peninsula, I want to get to this peninsula. If I can get to the sweet, sweet, juicy swamp, I'd be happy. And it would also take another port from them, which would make it easier for me to get through here without interdiction from Soviet ports, really. That'd be very nice. Now, I've got that core there with all that artillery. I'm gonna have that artillery sent back. I need it concentrated for Odessa, don't I? I don't know what the hell I'm doing with these anti-tanks, but okay. They'll be handy somewhere. Yeah. They can manage this without that artillery. But these guns will be useful at Odessa. Light mud right now. I may have another turn then before this turns. Too much. Right, go to 3rd Romanian army. In fact, I'm going to have Romanian. And Antonescu moved over here, actually. Hopefully it improves the command efficiency. I don't think it makes much of a difference, though, actually. Maybe it does. Okay. Like, that could potentially... It could potentially fall, but I'm going to wait until I can get the artillery. I'll try it next turn, then, perhaps. I reckon they'll probably fall at that point, then. But I would really prefer not to take a lot of Romanian losses. Because I don't want to have lots and lots of Romanians gone, you know? Okay. Heavy mud. Not exactly ideal then. Now we can take that out. Gosh. Yeah, you need quite a bit there. Thank God. I would very much like that position. That saves a lot. That's how nasty mud is. Okay, this is going to take a little bit more work than I would have hoped for. Oh, actually, could have just done that, couldn't I? Have that reorganized next turn, then. Right, and have them continue on the road. What do we have down here then? So we have light mud. Light mud? There we are. Oh, there's another division. Wow, okay. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? That is pretty crazy. So we had about 5k surrender there, 8k surrender there. Oh, sorry. 8k there and there. 14k more or less there. Oh, that's where they attacked. Yeah, see, this is it. I knew they'd go for Kharkov. So I think we'll place... yeah, look at all that AA, though. Could do with more, though. You can see they hit the rail yard. And that wasn't a lot of bombers, either. So what I need to go ahead and do then is transfer... Yeah, I actually do have those fighters there as well. Interesting. Did I imagine I had a flak regiment? I'm sure I had a flak regiment. Oh, there it is. Alright, so 63rd Flak Regiment can go here then. Yeah, that's a lot more guns though. Oh, these two actually. These are the ones I freed up. Right, okay. Those 105s are big guns. Right, so hopefully that brings us up nicely then. But it is very interesting to see that they did attack Kharkov, and it makes sense that they did attack Kharkov. Right, so you're recovering there. I do have another flak regiment. I think I'll take these flak regiments out of reserves then, actually. Oh, when their TOE's 100, actually. Then I will. They'll head back into the garrison. Okay. What do we have here then? Clear. Right, move there. And this is it. The beautiful thing is that they've been able to start digging the second line here for us. There we are. I mean, there's some pretty stiff competition there, isn't it? It's like you imagine walking into the room, like, okay, so you're the, who is the commander of 4th Panzer Group? Okay. So you're, oh yeah, Walter Moldal. That's who we put in charge here. So you're Walter Moldal, and you walk into the Smolensk bar, and there you see not just only your boss, but your boss's boss. So you see Fedor von Bock, and then you see Franz Halder. You're like, oh, okay, right, okay. I'm sitting out in the cold, then it seems. Sounds like a beginning of a joke, that, doesn't it? Like, Fyodor van Borg finds how to walk into a bar, and you see Walter Moldal. Who gives up their chair? Right. We'll connect the rail up to Leningrad. I'll just attempt to. Oh, next turn? Next turn. Okay, next turn we'll connect it up to Leningrad. I could have them just sit in Leningrad then, perhaps. But I'm going to have the rail extended this way, at least, I think. Well, actually, no, I could just have them sit there, perhaps. I don't know. The good news is, I'm going to go ahead and maintain these fortifications outside Leningrad, too. Maintain these fortifications around Leningrad, but I mean, I need a second line here at Leningrad too. So these reserves will be then tasked with digging that second line. Very important to have a second line. It really limits the ability of the Soviets to break out then. Okay. Again, I want to get that in there. I think it's worth it if I can get it in there, but I can actually make this work in this area. I need to continue resting. And then I can have it connected up over here. And it's better to do that than to just go here to go here. At least I'm connected up like that. Then whether I head south, probably will head south then. I'm not too sure as far as it goes on supply usage. I mean, these actual support units would use supply no matter where they were, really. This support is nice. I don't think this has an impact on the actual amount of freight that this can handle. I think the lower headquarters do. But I mean, in fairness, the supply is heading this anyway. Maybe it's better to have it not stop over here. Not so sure. The supply system is... Well, the logistics network is one that I'm really looking forward to getting a tighter grasp of. I could have the AI rebalanced now, but I'm happy enough for the time being. But no, it's a good question. Oh, we're almost ready to move into turn 20. My gosh. Now, it's not long before the snow comes, and then I do have to be quite fastidious on where we do take out the enemy. Oh, you're going to be withdrawn. Oh, so you're withdrawn in a couple turns anyway. That must be when they upgrade then. Could establish a depot there, which I will do actually. Means that these fellows will be able to draw on it then. We have one more turn then to change these out. Probably better to start it now. Yeah. Maybe they'll return one day. Yeah, we'll get them in position then for when it happens. There we are. Luckily, we do have level 2 fortifications here. I mean, even these fortifications over here can be maintained. They will decay over time, though. They decay faster in poor weather. Level 3 there. But yeah, these fortifications I'll try to maintain. Just having like 1 or 2 divisions split up just to maintain a lot of these fortifications is pretty good. But it depends. Probably better just to move out and establish a second line, isn't it, rather than doing that. A second line, I'd probably have... I don't know, try and make it as narrow as I could within reason. The river here is quite useful, but yeah. Swamp, yes. Maybe a second line. Yes, that'd be a nice second line there. Try and make it as narrow as I could for the most part. Okay. So they continue to head south. I'm just giving the Panzer forces the time to rest, and then I can really make more use of them, really. Yeah. Once they get up to 100% combat preparation, I can have them start digging that second line. Like, we did have a second line here, but it's already decayed. Which, I mean, this is it. It shows you that's probably not worth for the most part. Unless you're actually going to be able to have a unit sit in there. Need them to refit quickly. 3 of these troops over here quickly as well. 3 of these troops over here quickly. Should be able to do that soon enough. Let's see. Support, there we are. Ah. Oh, there'll be self-propelled guns, there we are. Where's TOE? In fairness, actually, this doesn't really make sense, does it? I should really concentrate on the lowest units first. It's satisfying, don't get me wrong, but not really the wisest thing to do. And I'm going the wrong way. I just realised that I'm also going the wrong way. We'll work up like that. That's quite amusing, actually. I didn't realise I was going the wrong way until I saw that. Silly, silly me. Okay. I think we're good to go to the next turn. I mean, it's getting a lot easier to do this now. I'm so really happy about this. September was a very busy month, and now October, not so much. But we still have some action ongoing, which is handy. But I mean, I'd like to get this finished up, but I think we have to use that army just to make sure we can do it. These forces here, then. Again, same deal. Let them recover and build up. I'm happy to let them sit here for the time being. It seems that these damaged units will be repaired as well. It's a pretty good time for the Germans for the most part, then, isn't it, really? I mean, you take a look at the actual situation as a whole. There hasn't been a big mass offensive for a while. And, yeah, I mean, gosh. There's quite a few units that are actually able to legitimately rest. But I mean, this is it, gosh. You can imagine that it was around about the... Well, actually, when did... was it Typhoon? What was the name of the operation to take Moscow? I can't recall. But I mean, this is it. It's like, I'm glad that we didn't go for Moscow. Would have been still trying to fight for Moscow. Would have still been having tremendous casualties. It just would not have been good. It might have been awesome. It might have been really super cool. Like, I legitimately enjoyed watching Dojo go for Moscow. That was really awesome to see. Unfortunate, but really awesome to see. Right, and hopefully should shoot down a couple more Soviet aircraft over Kharkov if that's what they intend to go for. And there's been a significant reinforcement of flak there that turn then. Yes, they have more men on the map right now, but I can try and take that down due to destroying a couple more of the pockets. But they'll have about... Well, I mean, we're kind of in parity then, aren't we, at this moment in time? I mean, for quite a while we did have superiority in numbers, which is pretty amazing. Don't worry about the screen being black. It's turn 25 when winter begins then. Wow. A few shot down there. Somehow. I've got to assume that there must be some sort of like fog or war when it comes to these aircraft, because these numbers don't make sense. I'm gonna make a coffee, by the way. So enjoy the ASMR. Also, let's talk about Soviet offensives. Let's hope not. Gosh, I know it's going to happen. I should really be running reconnaissance so I can actually see the build-up, but, aye. Pretty heavy fortification of a line here, though. Hopefully that'll save us. Oh, how you doing there, Django? Okay. Pull's okay. I prefer to get more in here, to be honest. Ah, there we go. The Axis Finnish offensive ends. So Karelian army advances through Karelian Isthmus. Horse offensive takes the defensive positions. So the Karelian Isthmus has been captured. And now the intensity is set to very low amounts of noise. Northern front intensity set to low. Game event shortages of forces in... okay. Right, okay. I don't know what that means, but that's interesting. Partisans and Lend-Lease dollars. Okay. That's pretty awesome. I would like to go ahead and where is it? Oh. Oh, okay. They don't have it, actually. Who actually has that? Oh, I guess I actually cancelled all of them, didn't I, already? That's nice. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I've got these guys ready to move in and take their positions already. That one's going soon enough anyway, but that's fine. And there's a division. Where's that division? And there we go, the 212 will be moving in there. On it like a carb on it. Still isolated, good. Maybe today's the turn to attack then. Light mud doesn't help, but it might be a case of now or never, or I could wait for... You know what, Mad, I really don't know that much about the actual air front. That's the thing I really know the least about, and that is one of the things I will be reading up about. Yeah, could do. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It would be nice to have these troops redeployed. Their combat prep's pretty good, actually, for the majority of them. Still a lot of fatigue, though. Just do it. I've got an angel on one shoulder and a devil on the other. It'd be nice to have it finished. It has been isolated a couple times. They're not yet starving. Best to wait. Yes, they still have supplies, so might as well wait. We'll just wait. Yeah, we'll go for it in the cold weather then. Alright, they're getting up to strength. Are they actually at strength? Nearly, very close, very close. They're some way away, but they're getting there now. No. Which is quite annoying, actually. You know, it does really exacerbate me. Like, the air system around Odessa really has annoyed me, but I think we are dealing with like some sort of automatic air system, as people have been telling me, and it's just a pain in the ass. Oh yes, we have a cold front coming in here. So next turn we might have cold weather. Well, we're gonna have snowfall here. Oh, the heavy mud's actually disappearing right now. Yeah, so we should be able to attack it soon enough, actually. That'd be nice. I need to take a look at what units. I might put another division in over here, perhaps. But it's not that many Soviets on this line right now. Doesn't mean it's not a good idea, though, still. I mean, thankfully they're able to dig in quite quickly due to that combat prep and zero fatigue. That really is a silver lining there. Hopefully we'll have clear, or cold would be nice. If I could freeze that, but it'll take some time. Right, yeah, so we were able to repair here with some relative peace. Oh, they've abandoned the line. Hell yes. Okay. I think they're just wanting, and it's already under our control. Fantastic. They do have quite a few units over there. I'm a little bit... But I think that's due to the fact that the Panzers, the motorized being here, to be honest. I'll probably have them sit here in reserve. But yeah, I'm going to take them off the front line. They do tend to mob where mobile units are. But I can actually take that hex, thank God. It does seem that way. Okay. We'll be able to bring Leningrad into the rail network today. Should be good. Okay. I think they are being reassigned by Luftwaffe 4. I think that's what's going on here, more than likely. Or they're just doing it automatically. Okay. Oh, it's good to see that we can... I never actually realised it told you that they were frozen there. Yes, we're in November. Not that long until the shit hits the fan now. Not that long. Alright, I'm going to trust in the system. Yeah, the likely signs of ease. It should work. It should be okay. We do have these over here doing the good work. I don't think I need to return them. I think they'll do it automatically. So I likely could leave them. Ah, there we go. That's good. That's working the rail over here. Okay. Right, nobody's doing anything stupid. That's fine. Right, I can move then into the next phase. We're going through the turns quickly now. Oh, we also do see level 2 fortifications, which is good. Okay. I really cannot wait till we have Odessa done. It's a pain in the ass, and it is the biggest regret of the campaign. My gosh, it is the biggest regret. They just seem to do that. Okay, whatever. Right. Yep, so we do have level 2s being developed over here. This area, I'd like to bring another division. It's going to be a little bit difficult trying to figure out how we want to have things worked out. They'll be gone this turn, so I need to obviously get the units sat on top of them. Yes, you go there. Bit of a shame as well because they do gain that fatigue there. Yeah, 5th will be gone soon. Fallschirm Jäger would like to play out the line. So... one division, one division. I think the additional division's down here. I would like to have additional divisions sent this way, to be honest. But I guess we'll have the Romanians for that. How many men is that? 3.5. 143. I could have them perhaps sent to another front. Axis will be receiving the RFSS soon. They've not yet arrived, but they will do soon. Oh, yes, that's North Africa, sorry. Here, we're above. Norway's a contender. Okay, I'll have them sent to Norway so we can stay above 100% there. There we are. I think that should avoid us losing the additional VP from that. Okay. Does it have to go to the army first? No wonder I can't seem to transfer it out if you have to. Okay. I did wonder where all this artillery was going, so I should really send it to Antonescu rather than to High Command then. That's good to know. I did wonder where all the Romanian artillery had gone, to be honest. This does make a lot of sense. Quite a lot of additional stuff here that I could have had. The anti-tank guns could be quite useful, actually, but yeah, the artillery... I tell you what, actually, I should really... so we do have the super heavy guns, don't we? We can have them transferred from OKH down to the Romanians. What do you guys reckon to that? I think in Odessa that's where they could be useful. Though I could actually have them used at Orion Barm. Orion Barm it is then. Orion Barm? Is it? I forget what it's called now. That's a lot of machine guns. There we are. Oh, it's actually quite a multicultural thing over here, Plesty. So I've got Hungarians and Italians and some Germans over here defending Romania. Oil. Can they be transferred in now? Not yet. So, I'd imagine next turn. So I guess we'll be waiting for that weather to turn anyway. Okay. Should get Yalta. Looks like we can get the peninsula here. I need that peninsula. The weather's actually pretty good over here, and light mud still. Okay. Yes, it is getting colder. Thank God for that. Which I'm going to regret soon enough, but hey. This is why I don't trust Romanians. This is legitimately why I don't trust them. I thought to myself, I should just wait for the cold. I should just do it. Just wait for the cold. And then there's that part of the monkey brain that's like, just do it. Just do it. Should ignore the monkey brain. Good, they can actually catch up now. Right. Oh my gosh. I was thinking, why have I seen lots of machine guns? They should have machine guns. I forgot I gave that to... I can't remember why I gave it to him. That's hilarious, though. I was like, why have I say machine guns? Machine gun. Gosh, that's a lot of machine guns. Are you under 4th Romanian army, which is all the way over there? Not exactly ideal. Mm-hmm. I could go to the army group, actually. I'll go to the army group. Yeah, they're within range of that then. There we are. Yeah, so digging in is going well down here then. But again, I don't like that. Okay. Again, so really happy I can get that hex. Okay. They're just gonna remain here as reserves for the time being. I need to get the rail through here. They're not making it easy on me. And then once the rail's down here, I'll have the Panzer forces shifted up. I'm just going to keep them there for the time being, so I'm not using trucks. They're still rebuilding. Then I can get additional infantry down there then. I don't like the fact that I have bloody infantry being taken back. It's not fair. I could go to Gomel to link it up, or I could go to Kiev. I think I'm gonna go to Kiev. I'm gonna have the AI rebalance the depots, I reckon. Alright. It's not very muddy here anyway. Nice. Right. So they need to just go for the airfields. We might have finished them all off now. After this. This might be the last of them here. That's quite a few in there, 175. Right, no airfields here. Yeah, that looks like it was the last of them here. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know why I was like, shocked. It's not exactly a jump scare. Where's lower morale? 82. You shouldn't have those. Okay, but obviously they need to refit that. What do we have? Light mud. Okay. Right, well, gosh, we've found quite a few in there, haven't we? I think we've had a couple of mechanized, I don't know, that might be like an army's equivalent of troops that we had in there. We have certainly seen quite a few. Yeah, I can have a 6th army used to help bulk up around this area then, which will be really nice. These are almost like a reserve, aren't they? Right. So one division to this area then. And then they can start building... Because I've got to start building a second line, haven't I, after all? I'd be better off building like a... But the issue is, the second line gets a bit complicated down this way. I could look to build it on the river, but we'll see. That'll help out. Then I'll give them maybe 1 extra division. The rest then can head to Smolensk. It is very nice to be able to even consider giving reserves, to be honest. I think I'll use these new divisions to start building a second line where I can. The one that'll head over here to Veliki Luki will be to replace the Flieger. So I don't really have a reserve in this area as far as it goes. So we're looking at level 3 fortifications in this area then. Nearly level 2 here. Sooner the better. Sooner the better. It is quite worrying in this area. Right, what I'm going to do then for the time being, while they are here, is have them help dig in. They bring only about, like, what, 6 or something, but it's still something. And then the majority of construction units will be shifted to these areas as well, then. I'll have the AI rebalance C depots this turn, I reckon. Right, that's linked up. Excellent. Where will it go now? How can it go link up there, but then this is it. It's not dual gauge. Probably there, then. Or even they could work further down here in the interior. Move to where the road is. Right, so... Do I... So I can expect potentially cold weather, can't I? It seems that way. We have... Oh, we have blizzard coming soon. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. So I'm better off having them just connect to the actual lines in the area, really. Yeah, we'll get these lines connected up over here. And then it can go sit in there. Down, well. Let's get this done then. Then down there. Need to figure out when I'm going to have you assigned. We are making some really good progress out here, Ben. Just got 100 there. They can continue heading towards the center. I need to have them undergo refit, really. I could probably afford to now, so I'm not straining the system as much. Have you undergo refit? Well, these need to go into refit first, don't they? But then again, I think when it comes to the Panzers, it's probably far better just to have them sent to reserve, isn't it? I don't know. We only produce so many tanks as well, don't we? So that's a problem. I really need to try and avoid using the tanks as much as I can. They're not an infinite resource. They're actually quite limited. Okay. The Romanians over here can help dig in. And I do have plenty of Romanian cores in all honesty, so I bloody well should get them one. They were saying that. Oh gosh, 200. Jesus, what did he attack? A mountain? Right. You have a distinct pleasure of commanding the Romanians. So you are going to be attached to a Romanian army group. Because I don't want to... Actually, can I overburden? I think south is okay, but I really must be sure. South is a little bit over. We attached to that army anyway. Just go to the 4th Romanian for now. Right, so, guys, we need to make a Devil's Pact. The pact is that we never use Romanians in anything less than division. Okay, that's the pact. Digging in? Maybe. But, yeah. Nothing less. Otherwise, they're probably going to be blown apart. They were damaged and he was forced to retreat by Leningrad. Oh gosh, yes. I think we are good there. I mean, this is I'm using the Panthers over here to dig us in. That train of reserves are moving south. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that Orient Balm is starving there. You can see that they are being starved out. I mean, all these forces can't be doing well. Northwest Leningrad's going to be a bit of a pain there. But we've got the reserves to take it. At the end of the day, they're having the benefit of being able to rest, and that really does help out. It also helps us out to dig in here too, so that's quite handy. Could do with one division there, just make sure they do dig in. Aye, handy dandy. How you doing there, listener? Oh, yes. Greed is a bad vice. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to not get greedy. It will suck to abandon these, but at least I can keep the fortifications up to this point. But once this is gone, it means I can really constrict that line. I mean, I don't need to hold that. It really doesn't do much for me. It'll give the Soviets like that rail, but fuck it. Doesn't make that much of a difference in the end. It does, but it doesn't. If that makes sense. Like, it'll not help, but, you know. Okay. So shifted their forces there. We managed to knock out a couple more in here, which is nice, and I think that might be the end of it, which means that 6th Army can soon move to its winter position. I'll have them undergo refit before that. But yeah, look at that, we're nearly at 4 million. I reckon we'll definitely be at 4 million. I mean, we knocked out another 408 AFVs today, so that's nice. That helps. I mean, they are recovering in terms of men. Yeah, map men. We still have more. But yes, gone are the days when we really were creaming them. We still have a nice advantage at least. In terms of total, still above, but yeah. In terms of map, we're doing alright. Of course, that includes Axis allies, but we have about 3 million German. So we're about... They surpass us in terms of actual Soviet to German, but yeah. Guns have crept back up. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a second. Oh, I don't think we're using any captured equipment other than French equipment or British equipment right now. And we've been trying to destroy men. Been trying to. Yes, indeed. Okay. But let's see then. They're going to have to go ahead and refit. A couple of these are going to have to go ahead and refit. Some of them are okay. I should really take a look at their numbers. But, I mean, this is it. This is what, I don't know what. I'm just going to say 50,000, 10, 20. I'm just going to count, well, 10, so 26, 36. I don't know. I'm shit at math, so just, I don't know, 60 to 80k there. I don't know. It's a couple men. Obviously not all combat men, so just divide that number in half, pretty much. But yeah, we'll have these forces freed up soon enough. The great thing is that we are not fighting for the ports. We've had the ports for some time now. They've been starving for some time, so we're nearly at that point now where we'll be digging them out. So I'm happy enough to move to... Ooh, I will have the AI do that. Because I'm quite lazy now. I could have the AI manage the air, but I'm going to resist that impulse for now. It will go to the next turn. Quite a few turns done today. And it didn't take me 15 hours. Truth. Oh gosh, that really killed me. Like I was actually pretty fatigued after that. That was a pretty crazy Wednesday. That was a pretty crazy Wednesday. At least, of course, it might be that your units have no need yet since they've taken. Well, I don't know how much we've taken in terms of casualties. I mean, we've had, obviously, we've had casualties taken. I don't know how we're looking in terms of like what Axis forces would look like normally, but I've got to assume the fact is we're still losing men because obviously the attritional aspect and the low-level skirmishers. But I've got to assume that we aren't taking heavy losses. 1,000-yard monitor stare, yeah. Are we here with snow? Is this snow? Is this cold weather? God, that means the blizzard's close. Oh god, and that's gonna hurt. I don't feel we're ready for it, to be honest. Oh god. Oh well, I suppose we're in a better position than could be expected. We've gained the ground that we needed, I guess. If it is snow, or at least cold, that means I do have mobility to return, so I'm going to be looking towards destroying some Soviet forces. That I'm going to have to be quite conservative about, because they are in a position now where they do have fortifications. They probably do have some depth too. Alternatively, and I don't know what you guys think, we could potentially remain behind our fortresses and look for the most opportune pockets. But yeah. So we're like, what, 4 turns from winter? I don't know. Do we push out in the cold? I don't know. I think if I do, then I am risking losing more tanks. I don't know. I think we'd have to look for the most choice of pockets, really. I'd have to run reconnaissance too. It may simply be better to have the Panzer Corps just go into the cities and wait it out. How you doing, Alvin? Yeah, small Operation Typhoon. Operation Typhoon T. Yeah, logistics and partisans get worse and worse, yeah. So I think we just... yeah. And I see the flak over there doing some work. I guess we'll not get greedy. And we'll take a look, but it's going to have to be really weighed up, because the Soviets do obviously have numbers now as well. Not huge numbers, they, in terms of total men on map, we have more. But yes. What does that matter in the local theatre, really? And I need the Romanians moving up from Odessa. They could go to Sevastopol, to be honest about it. We shall see. But no, I guess this is it. I mean, we're not in a position where we need to go out and destroy Soviet forces. Yes, they're going to have quite a few, but yeah. I think we sit on our laurels to a degree. We managed to destroy quite a few. I think we'll be up to 4 million. I could try and destroy more, but I think I've earned enough breathing room to just sit. And when we do sit, we do dig in. The panzers need at least level 2, so I think the panzers have to stay where they are for the most part and dig in to get to those level 2 fortifications, so they don't take additional attrition during the logistics phase. I don't have that many panzers, I really don't. No. Oh gosh. That's getting better, but not perfect. And here is the snow. Yeah, it's not worth it, is it? How gorgeous is that? Yeah. Yeah, so it was worthwhile to wait another turn for Odessa, wasn't it? Still isolated, thankfully. I don't know. Oh yes, I'm in the air phase. Keep again. Soviet partisans. Again, I think we've been able to keep that intensity very low. Stalin speaks out. Soviet leader Joseph Stalin addresses the Soviet Union for only the second time during his 3-decade rule. First time was on July 3rd or 1941. He states that even though 350,000 troops were killed in German attacks so far, that the Germans have lost 4.5 million soldiers. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Yeah, so they'll be gone next. Oh no, 23. So I've still got a couple more turns to help dig in there. The additional infantry arriving to Smolensk will be quite nice. Oh, good. So we don't have anybody faceless over here, so they're able to gain some combat potential again and help dig in. That's very nice. But we've got our flank over here looking alright. Level 3 fortifications is pretty nice. That light woods is not exactly nice, but at least the heavy woods is good. Oh, that's a gorgeous looking area there. That looks very nice. It looks very calm. New divisions arrived over here. So I'm going to really aim to bring up these level 1s to at least level 2s. Do fortifications help infantry in regards to the weather? Yeah, it is a very nice map. I do like it. It makes the old one look like crap. To be honest. Okay. Still on the air planning. I'm still in the air planning. I keep forgetting I'm in the air planning. Right, well, that's about it then. I need more infantry down here. I mean, this is why the panzers are here, but the panzers need to get the hell off the front line. And and I need to dig in. Ah, boy. Thankfully, I do have a 6 army. It looks like that was the last of the pocket there. We'll confirm that this turn, but yes, they'll be going back here. And the issue is now that the snow is here, they can actually make attacks. So I need to really reinforce this pretty soon. Right, we have a level 2 down here. Okay. They've been able to recover quite well. I mean, they've been able to they've been able to build up some combat potential. Combat preparation, whatever the hell you want to call it. CP. I might as well just say CP, but a lot easier. I'm going to allow that reconnaissance. Now it makes sense. I do need to know what's going to be coming. Okay. Level 2's over here. Shame to give them up, but it's not worth it holding on to them. You know, it's funny actually, that's only really gone into a position to start digging, and I'll be probably disbanding it shortly, but I guess it's at least a head start, isn't it? I need to get rid of that. I'm happy with the air planning. We'll try and finish up at Leningrad Pocket here today then. Maybe not the wisest to fly with the weather. Majority operational, this makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll try Odessa today. That port I need to take. If I take that port, then I can pull back here. And it looks like... Ooh, I don't know, actually. Could put them in reserve. I could probably still break through there, but we'll have to be quite smart in how we do this. Okay. They can make an attack. I could also make a big rush at Orient Bomb, but I want to get these taken care of. That should smash them. Should. Yep. What's that? City. I just think that river's gonna crush them there. Yeah, it's pretty tough getting across there. I think, well, I mean, what I could do then is, we'll try and push on here then. And then I think I'll have my forces brought to deal with Orient Bomb. So, I mean, this is it. But then, I don't know, that one just kind of wait, can't it? It is, yeah, that one will come last. But then Blizzard's not far away, is it? I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we turn attention to Orient Bomb? I can get the troops over here in position to take this port next turn, because I could have you move there next turn. We do have the city over here of Pavlovo. Northwest Leningrad. I swear this is actually... I swear that's actually come down on me. No, I think it's just because I moved up, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to take out Orion Bomb, and I think if I'm going to do that, I need to move the infantry there now. And I bet I could do it next turn. Yeah, we can definitely do it next turn. Oh, they came down? Okay, cool. So I just need to finish this off then. So there's not many here. There's probably not many left. Right, what I'll do then is I'll use the forces that are here now to take this city. Yeah, pretty light losses there. This corps could be concerned with this area. I could even potentially take it today. That'd be amazing if I could. It would be very nice if I could. Ooh. Oh, hell yes. We get everything we want. That's what I like to see. Cool. Okay, Orion Bomb it is. Take the cores down this way. What I can do is actually have them sit in the second line as well and just, yeah, just build up. And then we can get crunched out. We're good then. Yeah, a couple more there. If they can give them opportunities to rest. Okay. And then I can give them the super heavy artillery, and that'll be enough to take Orion Bomb. So we'll have Orion Bomb taken then. So I can actually pull back from this over here now. That's amazing. That's really nice. I mean, I could wait another turn, but I think I get them moving now. And that's really going to screw them, because then, sure, they'll be able to move forward suddenly. I could alternatively wait and build this up first, but I think we just get the hell out. I think we just get into this area now. And that means I can actually spread things out. It just makes it a lot better for us then, really, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that, they're already at level 1. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll tell you, the game is so nice. Donate edit. You mean New Berlinigrad? New Berlin. St. Petersburg. It's all Reichsburg. Alright, that's done. I've got that rail there, which is very nice. Oh no. Oh, thank God. No. Resist. Yes, it's dual rail, but it's not worth it now. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather have a depot there. Because if I have the front taken, then I lose the depot too. And that's not great. I could even launch an attack this turn, but I'm going to wait until they're properly ready. Give them that extra time to rest. have his super heavy moved in here. Yeah, we can deploy a lot of artillery here. The only issue is then I have to deploy back. That's a lot of clicks. Flame's what it's made for, maybe. I'm not going to use Stugs. Mostly because it's level 5 provocation. No, I shouldn't really use flamers even. But then again, this is it, isn't it? Flamers are going to flame. Yeah, I'm not going to use Stugs though, because level 5 provocations is going to result in a lot of AFV losses, so I'll try to avoid that. I will give them all the rocket artillery though. I don't think rocket artillery is actually very good against fortifications, but it's damn well good against infantry. I could also do the machine guns, so I don't need them. No, I don't need them. Right, so we have that prepared then. That's a lot of artillery. It's a lot of rockets. I also do like these guys that they do have the AT guns too. That's pretty fantastic. Right, so we'll have Orient Bomb taken next turn. Trying to take Northwest Leningrad as well shortly enough. And I should be able to do that. So I have 3 divisions over here. If I have them set to refit quickly. Actually, I should really move you there. Then on the second line, able to rest as well, which is quite cool. Good. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. So we'll have Orient Bomb next turn. We'll have Leningrad completely gone by, I don't know, a turn or two. We'll have it all finished. If the weather permits. We'll be at that 4 million, maybe. It's been nice to be able to still destroy units each and every turn. Okay. One goes to Veliki Luki. Oh, shit. Okay. Shoot. That was close. I meant to move that there. Shoot. Okay. Oh, shoot. I should just move that back. No, never mind. Oh, that's also true then, I know. That's also very true. They could have been using Odessa, but hey. Right, that can move in there. Again, I wish there were roads here. And there are roads here. Nice. I do know that their combat potential dropped off pretty quick there. Oh no, actually no, they haven't had a chance to rest yet, so that's fine. Okay, so we have 5 divisions that head to Smolensk then. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's a winner. Yeah. Having another 5 divisions here will really help us out. We'll be able to dig in a second line. I mean, we've got the Panthers doing the second line, but I'll be able to dig in a proper second line. I would like to try and avoid spoiling attacks, though. But these guys do have the best defensive terrain. I just really want to get it up there. Yeah, you can see that Smolensk at level 3 already. I think that's probably... I wonder if it is due to the... yeah, because that's no longer work on the rail yard, so they probably have gone ahead and helped out with the fortification. It looks like I'll be at level 4 fortifications there next turn. So I'll allow that. I'll allow that to get to level 4. Can I get to level 4? Yeah, I can get... Yeah, I can get to level 4. The only one I can't get to is level 5. That's like pre-built fortifications, like actual fortresses, proper fortresses. Not many of those. Right. Gosh. Looks like you get the artillery. I could have every... I don't know, what do you guys think? Do I give every division that attacks directly artillery, or should it be better? Is it better off just... I need to be getting ready to go in about 15 minutes, actually. I could wait, in fairness, a little longer. The snow isn't exactly... It's only light snow here. I could wait for it to... What do you guys think? Do I wait here another turn? But then again, this is it. It's cost me a lot of aircraft. I could have a go this turn. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I like that. I'm going to give that time to starve out. That place is a pain in the ass. I mean, we could do, but then this is it. It's like I'm waiting, and I'm losing aircraft. I think we should try it. I think we've got the means to take it. I'll give them the artillery. Well, no, I'll give the corps the artillery then. I don't know if there's even any need for anti-tank guns, but why not? Anti-tank guns are still guns. I'll give that Pioneer to a unit on the front. And we'll assign out machine gun. Well, actually, I could give the units machine guns too. "12 of the guards then, so the guards get the best stuff. Okay. Well, sure. Why not? Makes it like a German division. Only a couple of men, though, innit? I'm gonna have, I mean, I could wait for the river to freeze, but I'm gonna try and go for it now if I can. Seems machine guns do bring up the CV. Yeah, it does actually, so that helps out quite a lot. This one doesn't seem the best led. Okay. That was a obnoxious car. Or motorbike, I don't know, could be either or. Right, so... I'm bloody well praying it works. I don't think I could do much more for them. I would like to try and take a test, though. Hope for the best, guys. Please work. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Okay. Not ideal. $7K is not too bad. I'm not going to reload for that. I did reduce the fortifications, would have preferred to reduce it more. I probably could have done with more, yeah, could have done with more, like, pioneers, really. Yeah, that's true. There's not that many in there. It's just, well, there is quite a few in there. Well, we tried. I was hoping it would have worked, but it didn't. Right. I prefer not to have Germans in this area, to be honest. Oh, can I actually get across the peninsula, into the other peninsula? If I can, that'd be great. I wonder where they are. There's got to be surely a Soviet unit here, surely. Apparently not, though. Try and get across there, but if I can get into here, I'd be very, very happy. I would actually consider... Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have the Germans brought up here, but I'd prefer to hold this area with Romanians. But I'm going to try. I'll have the Germans brought up just to make sure we can get in there. Can they finish that? This is, I just can't believe it. This is why I just do not trust Romanians. Right, I could have them help out with that, but... No, be strong. If I could take this peninsula here, it's far better to have these men, rather than deal with this waste of time. Sevastopol's going to have a fortress. Sevastopol's going to be Sevastopol. But I need to get those men here. If I can get these Romanians digging into this, like, swamp over here, that'd be amazing. That really would be amazing. That would be very, very nice. So, we're not going to attack with the panzers. I just don't think it's worth it. I'm going to have this split up so I can try and build up more. I'm only making one hex of progress here, but I've got to get there. I think I'm going to have this infantry division move down here. Actually, that'd been... Oh, that was silly of me. That was very silly of me. I fucked that up there. Should have thought about that one a bit more. Okay, at least we do have level 2 fortifications here. Level 3 here, which is really nice. Remaining should help us dig in here as well. I want to really try and get this area to level 3 if I can. Level 4 would be the best. I don't know if I can. I can expect to get level 4 around these areas. That might be level 4 next turn. That'd be nice to see. Have that line connected up. Yeah, this is looking great. Okay, would have been very nice if taking Odessa. Taking Odessa would have been a nice cherry on top of the cake, but it wasn't meant to be. We'll see if there's any more Soviets in here. I don't think there is. I think that might have been the last of them. Oh, okay. Pleasantly surprised, as always. So just the one division here then. They've had a terrible, terrible time. I can start to get these men over here now. Yep, that's really good timing here. This area needs to be bulked up. So what I can do is shift them. I think what I'll do then is have the 6 moved up over here, shift the 11th down. I think we managed to get that at a very opportune time, because this is it. It might be now that the Soviets try an offensive, but yeah. At least we're in a position where if they did, we have fresh men being brought up, so that's very good for us. Very good. These panzers need to dig in. I'd rather not have them in the cities. I don't want to rely on the cities exclusively. But I need to get them digging in. They are digging in, though. Like, they're going to dig in pretty quickly. They'll probably have level 2 fortifications this turn. I mean, I still have the cities. I have a number of cities in the area that I can use, which is really quite nice. These fellows over here are in an awkward position. But I do have cities down here. I have 3 cities in this area where I can actually station troops, so that's really nice for us. Oh wow, look at them. They've recovered very nicely there. I think those were the 2 fresh divisions. 16th, yeah, I could see was one from previously. These guys need to recover. Killed, captured generals. I don't know of one. I don't think there's one. No, I don't think there's one. Unless anybody knows. They've had some good few turns to recover. They're nearly ready to go back to the line. Might as well have them fully recovered. Though saying that, maybe it's worthwhile to get a marcher now. This is crunch time, isn't it, if anything? I'll I'll have them move to the line. I think at the end of the day we can have them... Once I have the line connected at Stalino, then I can deal with it then. But I think I'd prefer to have additional divisions here, because we're only looking at regiments in this area, which is not exactly great. Okay. They've definitely not dug in as much as I would have imagined they would by now. I think they had to recover quite a bit. There'll be level 2s here next turn. I'd wager anyway. Right, head to Kiev. Though saying that, what else could I do? I could have this area worked on. That needs working on too. There's an FBD up there. FBD needs to go here, I reckon. Yeah, that one's going deeper. I do have okay lines over here, so I'm going to have it move to this area here. If I can get these lines worked on, I can have a deeper run between them. I'm tempted to put them in the city, but they're nearly at the level 2. Right, so that comes next turn. Oh, we do have another division, fantastic. I think I'm gonna walk it. Yeah, I think while things aren't great, I'll walk it. I don't want to stress the rail lines anymore. I think obviously winter's coming, winter's arrived for the most part, so I don't want to stress it. We have just a short amount of time until Blizzard hits. Right, we pull back here. These men can go for a rest. They're not in a particularly great state, so they do need to recover. This is really opportune time too. But I also need to get these guys the hell out of here. So that would have been awkward. Okay. Yeah, let's have free fortification. That's actually really quite important up here. Right, there we are. Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's shortened the line pretty considerably there. Pretty considerably. That's pretty good. I mean, this is it. I've given them this up, but I don't need it. I mean, we should be able to handle this now. So I've got no issue. Right, they need to continue to head towards Smolensk. Yeah, I mean, at least over here, with these being divisions, they can probably handle it fairly well. I do need to get going in a second. I think what I'll do is probably set the turn running and then just go get changed. Okay. I bet they're glad they've arrived in Africa. Yeah, there we are. I can't take them back out, but yeah, I can't transfer just arrived unit. So they've just arrived in Africa. I bet they're like, yes, this is actually quite nice timing. We moved from the hellish winter to the hellish sun. But that takes us up to 128% there, so we should be able to delay setback in North Africa a small degree. That's very important for us. Okay. Shame about Odessa. What I'm going to do is take the units off the front line so they can rest. There we are. Tonight, we'll probably not. Need to get changed really now, actually. Okay. So I'm going to set the turn to run. If we miss anything, then oh gosh. But, yes. I'll let the AI do that. Gosh, I leave these things way too late. Okay. So that is going to be it for me, so I'm going to let the turn process, and yeah, I'll be seeing you guys later on. You'll not be hearing from me again until the end, so I'll say goodbye now, and then say goodbye at the end, so until then, ja. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if any of you are still here. Okay. What happened? Bull's looking nice. Good. Losses this turn, interesting. Anything happened, guys? What happened? If any of you are still there, guys. Soviet partisans. Okay. November 12th, 1941. Temperatures in the Moscow area dropped to -12 degrees Celsius. The beginning of one of the coldest Russian winters in the 20th century. During the 1941-42 winter, temperatures across central Russia will drop below -20 degrees Celsius in late December. Through early January, Kondaika, whatever, metro station in Moscow recorded spikes down to -33 degrees. In late December, a calendar north of Moscow recorded -50 degrees. Oof. I lost a battle? Did I? Oh shit. Wait, was I here? Oh. Shit. Ah, okay. Well, it's a good thing we have a couple divisions spare now, isn't it? But bloody hell. I was hoping they would have stood the test of time then, actually. Save swamp as well? Oh gosh, okay. Ooh. And that wasn't a lot that hit it, but I mean, I guess it... Well, this is it, isn't it? Good weather, isn't it? I need that blizzard. Right, okay. We'll have a division move down to the area to reinforce it then. And then dig in again. No, not with this. I mean, this is it. It's a good thing that we have... and these will be ready soon. Bloody hell, though. I mean, it should be expected. I know I said be going, but I'm going to have a few more minutes. My friend says I don't have to set up until 4 o'clock, which is nice. Hey, done the record. Yeah, we've had winter now a turn. I think this is our second turn of winter. Well, second turn of snow. Right, I'll just do a little bit more and then I'll be getting off then. Shame about Odessa. Would have applied to take an Odessa. Yeah, just one more turn. Well, motorized. Been a while since we saw one of those. Actually, that's the first motorized I've seen. Okay. Now, of course, we do have these 5 divisions arrived in the area here, which is going to help us out. I do need to get that up. That fortification there, that's the weakest point now. Yeah, exactly. They're withdrawing next turn, not this turn, but next turn. So we'll try and boost these fortifications here. They just need to get to level 2. Okay, so we have 2s here. I mean, these divisions are good. 2s here now. I mean, the additional infantry has arrived here as well, and they will be pushed onto the line. I think I might give them... I might give them a turn or two to sit around here and just recover as best they can, but saying that, I need to get them moving down, don't I? Yeah. Those divisions moving up there. This core will be finished off shortly enough. Yeah, they'll just have to recover while we build back up for an attack. Okay. Oh, do I have to be able to cross this turn? I don't understand why. Am I not able to cross? That's odd. Okay, not so sure about that. Rakha, you are such a fresh... you bring so much fresh air sometimes. No, but I get what you mean. I'm kidding. Can I get across there? So that's a ferry. I don't know if I can get across. I might just dig in that point there then, perhaps. I don't really want to have the Germans down here, to be honest. Cavalry can head back. We'll have cavalry head down this way then to see what we have. Yeah, that fortress will be a lot of fun. How you doing, Victor? I'm literally just at the towards the end point now. I'm just spending the time I should really be moving. Well, hey ho. Right, and they can move there, then down there. Right, good. I can pull the panzers off the line now. Yeah, Blue Division is somewhere. Is blue? Oh, Blue Division is down here, actually, isn't it? Yes, Blue is the Spanish one. Yes. Forget what we're going to do with them later. Snow hasn't reached here as of yet. Mudbound. Okay, can I take Orion Barn before the end? I think I can. I could take it with that. Okay, that should seal Orion Bomb. Yeah, there we are. Good, and it is gone there. And in that was 32,000 men. We'll be able to move on to Kronstadt next, I think, soon. There we are. Oh, they did move back in there. They're still starving, so I just need to take that back. Oh, they surrendered anyway. I'll take Northwest Leningrad last. Well, actually... Nah, not worth it. Might as well prepare. Well, then again, I don't know what the weapon's going to be like, do I? I'll take that next. That'll be the one that we take next, but for now, we'll keep pushing up. Okay. And then they'll head down there. But that's good then, so we have Orion Balm dealt with. And that gives us another port out here. Kronstadt will be there soon enough. Maybe I can attack Kronstadt next turn. Is it from here I can attack? Or do I have to come through across the ferry? I'll have to stack up and get across there. But they'll be gone soon. Just need to send some additional forces down here. But we'll have the rail depot head down here as well, which will help out. Yeah. Level 1s. We have like a mix of level 3s and 2s over here, and some 1s as well. They do have strength building there, so I'm going to have to send some additional forces. We don't see anything here since we moved back, but we're at level 1 already, which is nice. Nearly level 2, perhaps. Yeah. Just need to consolidate our forces and turn them into the divisions rather than the regiments. Mad said we'll be able to hold, well, said we might be able to hold with regiments. Not that we ever were, the intention is divisions. I know you didn't mean it like that, but you don't have to be dramatic. Okay. So, Just shy of the 4 million mark. We'll be at the 4 million mark shortly enough. Very nice. Take northwest Leningrad soon. Maybe next turn. But yeah, they have no way out. There's quite a few divisions in here, isn't there, really? And a lot of them haven't really been able to do a goddamn thing. I might move a core of panzers over this way, perhaps. We'll see. I do have pretty good terrain here. I just really need to dig that hex in. So I'll move some forces here. I can get the infantry moved up to this point here, but I need to get some infantry on here. Okay. Level 2, so they should be okay. They should be at level 2 tomorrow. Well, next week. These panzers here, I probably will have to have sit in Kursk. We'll see. They'll be at level 2 shortly enough. There we are. This will be the last action. Looks like that is the last of them. Yeah, that looks like the last of them to me. So these can head elsewhere then. But we got quite a few in that pocket, didn't we? Maybe like 100,000? I'm honestly not too sure. It took a while to clear it out, but we managed to get quite a few in there. So we'll go ahead and call it here. So thank you very much for watching there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be carried on at some point later, really. But yes, looking good, looking good. But goodbye for now.